All right, everyone, how you guys doing today? How is everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Hi guys, how you guys doing? So, I got a Chrome update a few days ago. I don't remember when it was. It was a few days ago. And for whatever reason, when I'm watching live streams, my chat starts jumping around all over the place. It's happening right now on my chat preview, which is not good because I can't read the chat if it's like, you know, jumping all over the place. So I'm gonna have to restart Chrome, I think, is what I seem to remember as the fix, which is probably gonna stop everything like Monster Cat and all this stuff from going on. So if you'll excuse me for the first few moments of the live stream, this wasn't happening until after I started up the cast. I need to close like all my tabs and stuff, so we'll just go ahead and do this now and be all unprofessional about it. So I can't even see what you guys are saying right now, so I need to close the Chrome task. Okay, so that's done. Well, if I click restore, what happens? Not what I wanted. All right, sorry guys. Thank you, whoever that was. I can't even see my notifications right now. Oh, so unprofessional. No, it's not really unprofessional. This is just Chrome. Monster Cat. Notifications right now. Oh, that's me. Oh, so unprofessional. Stop. Okay. Let's see if chat's back. Hopefully it won't be jumping around on me. This is really stupid. I might have to use a different browser for chat if this keeps happening. Sorry, I'm trying to get my windows all lined up properly here so I can see everything that I need to see. Just another minute, we'll be good to go. Max on browser? No, I'm not really looking for a different browser. I mean, honestly, if I have to use another browser, I'll probably use Internet Explorer for the popped out chat if I have to use something else. But I'm gonna try and avoid doing that. All right, I think we got everything settled again. Now, hopefully my chat doesn't jump around. That's gonna be really annoying if it does again. Sorry about that, guys. So, welcome to a live stream where we got everything set up and we're totally not missing things at the very start of the stream here. Okay, let me get through the pre-stream notifications. Fabian Mark subscribed yesterday. Thank you, Fabian. I don't even know if you're here or not, but I appreciate that support, that subscription. Elemental Raptor with 3 bits pre-stream. Hi, 528 with 5 bits pre-stream. Sunset Whiskey with 60 bits, filling up the cup right at the start of the stream. Thank you, Sunset. Hi, 528 with 5 bits. Again, thank you, hi, 528. 49er with 100 bits. Sploosh, Sunset Whiskey with 48 bits, filling it back up. Thank you, Sunset. Sunset with 500 pre-crash hype. Thank you, Sunset. And 49er 50 bits refill. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all of the support this morning. Yeah, I don't care about anything being a RAM hog. I have 32 gigs of RAM in my computer, and I never use that much, so it doesn't matter. This coffee, by the way, is delicious. So I also arranged some things here. I need to adjust my headphones. Is that better? I think that might be a little bit better. Okay, so we got that settled. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I changed around my mixer and things. I change a lot of things, and then I get sit down to use the stuff live, and then it's like things aren't working right. Oh my goodness. I think we're good though. I think we're good. Kratos says, hey Hypno, how have you been? Hope everyone in the stream is having a great morning, day, evening. I am doing fantastic. Over the weekend, I finally got fed up with this stupid chair. The chair's not stupid. It's just I've had it for a while, and you know, things loosen up. Every time I like, you know, readjust myself in the chair, it'd make this really loud squeaking sound. And I tried adjusting it by tightening all the bolts. That didn't seem to fix the problem. Like there was a bolt that was kind of loose, and it's like, all right, tighten it, it'll be fixed. No, it didn't work. So I lived with it for a few more days. Over the weekend, I was like, you know what? We're gonna fix this. So I ended up unscrewing the 4 bolts or whatever that bolt the seat to like the wheels or whatever, and I kind of like moved that around and then retightened it. Squeak's gone. So I don't know. Tightening the bolts didn't fix it. Loosening them up and then retightening them all seems to have fixed it. So I'm happy about that. The chair makes no sound anymore. Very happy. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and jump into the game. Do you have any tips and tricks for magical crops and beginner energy? You have 12 magical crop seeds: steel, rubber, dye, mana steel, electrotine, fire, water, air, earth, obsidian, nether, and magnesio. Well, as soon as you need a resource and you're running low on something, make a seed for it. That's my advice. Beginner energy, we found ourselves an LPG cow, a move fluid cow that makes LPG fluid, and that makes a ridiculous amount of power in like a furnace generator, a high temp furnace generator. If you get a bucket of the stuff, works pretty well. Works pretty well. Hello, L Fox. Gold Miner says, today I can finally watch because I'm sick. So sick, not six, sick. Welcome. I'm sorry that you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. All right, let's get into the game, shall we? I know you guys can't see what I'm like WTFing at. I just told OBS to show the game or whatever, and now I got a Java platform SE binary has stopped working. What? Close program. Well, I guess we're gonna be not playing the game. Loading screen simulator 2017 has already begun. Gendo says, Mr. Hypno, how was your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. I had a lot of relaxation, a lot of sleeping in, catching up on that sleep that I missed during the week. Sunset Whiskey with 100 bits, crash hype. Thank you, Sunset. Just hit cancel. Try and get the game to like be captured. Okay, now OBS must be screwing around because I went and did this and now it's got the same error over here. Java. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to restart OBS? Like, I've never seen this before. Where OBS is trying to screen cap and it like crashes Java. Why would it be crashing Java? Did I update my NVIDIA drivers over the weekend? Is that the problem? I might have updated my NVIDIA drivers and not used OBS over the weekend because I don't stream on the weekend. Do I have to downgrade my NVIDIA drivers? I think there was some problem. I think I remember hearing there was some problem with some NVIDIA version and streaming, maybe? Or maybe it was just NVIDIA, I don't know. Gold Kiwi has resubscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support. Says, yay, Hypno troubleshooting. Best way to celebrate my 5-month subscription. But thank you for your resub, Gold Kiwi. I appreciate it. Do I have Windows 10? I do. It's NVIDIA and Java. Well, I was running it just fine. I haven't tried running it with OBS. Oh goodness, can I update my video card driver while I'm streaming, or am I gonna have to stop the stream? I don't know. Let's see, oh yeah, I did update my video card driver yesterday. Well, I guess that'd be Saturday night. All right. We're gonna see what happens here. This might end poorly. This might not end well. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. What are we doing? We're trying to reinstall video drivers while I'm streaming. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Does OBS have an update? Check for update. Is it supposed to say if there's an update or not? All right. Agree and continue. Custom. Do not install GeForce Experience because I'm not going to log in because that is stupid. I do not need the 3D Vision controller driver or the driver. Next. Bad things could happen. You never update a thing unless forced to? I usually don't either. I'm still on the original Windows 10 update. I haven't installed the anniversary update, so... And there's supposed to be another one coming out here pretty soon. Alright, it's installing the graphics driver. Things are gonna flash around. Who knows what's gonna happen? We are next to you. Don't worry, we're experts at troubleshooting. Hammer Time's resubscribed for 7 months in a row. Another month. Thank you, Hammer Time. Appreciate that support. What video card do I have in my computer? It's a NVIDIA GTX 1080. Asus brand. I don't know. You can do exclamation point specs to get the actual thing. It's installing the graphics driver. I'm waiting for the screens to like go away. There they are. There they are. Am I still live? Oh, and now Windows says updates are available. What else could go wrong today? Oh my goodness, guys. I just want to stream some Minecraft. Is that so hard? At least all my windows aren't like messed up here. This is like the derpiest stream so far ever. Close. Okay, so I reinstalled the older drivers. Is there a way to tell if I have those installed? Windows, pause, break, device manager, display driver, properties, driver. It says I am using 21, 21, 13, 76, 33. Is that the one that I want? I don't know. What was the one I just installed here? 37633. That has got to be the right one. Okay, so we're using the older driver. We did that live. We did it live. I flashed away and came back. Yeah, the whole screen kind of blinked out and came back as my driver updated. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Play. Downloading Scholar Reflect. Plugins. Scala. I don't even know. No, I didn't install the beta driver, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that was a release driver. Okay, let's see what happens if I go this screen. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. We've been saying that a lot recently. Why do we have to say that? Why do we have to say that? Don't crash. Oh, ho, ho, that looks like it works. All right. Restart your computer after installing something? What is this, Windows 98? You have moved an icon on your desktop. Please restart your computer to apply those changes. Frickin' Windows 98. Guys, thanks so much for your patience. We're loading the game. We're playing something. Oh my goodness. I had no idea that there was going to be an issue between the newer version of NVIDIA plus Minecraft plus OBS. I had no idea because I don't load that over the weekend, so. Nice drivers, NVIDIA, right? You like Windows 98 so much you reinstalled Windows 95? What? You make sure that the NVIDIA control panel set up to not install updates automatically. Well, I don't have the GeForce Experience thing installed, and that has never installed driver updates for me. It's always just said, hey, there's a driver, but I don't install that anymore since the GeForce Experience thing requires me to link my Google account to it. No, so I just removed that from my system because that's just dumb. I'll just download the drivers manually from the website. That was something I went through over the weekend. Now that I remember, anyway. So, did I miss bits over here before we get started? We had, Gold Kiwi resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you again. Hammer Time has resubscribed for 7 months. Thank you again. And then DNA with 5 bits says troubleshoot ads. Alright, let's go full screen. Best server ever! Yeah, I don't restart my computer. Usually I go for 30 days or more without restarting. Usually. Sometimes longer. I think the longest I've ever had my computer up was about 70 days. Windows 10 will install NVIDIA updates. I don't get forced Windows updates. I have the group policy set. I still get the annoying thing, hey, there's required downloads, but it doesn't download them for me. Yeah, I have to manually install all of my updates. So, I feel like we got low FPS for some reason. It's probably because we have low FPS. Okay, I think it fixed itself. I think it's just the loading FPS. Are we still pumping nether stars in here at an extreme rate? We had like almost 2 million or 1 million. I can't remember. I set that up last night. Okay, yeah, I ran through all of those. Good. I set that up last night to make more demon steel out of them. I keep like going back and forth. Like we should save the stars. We should use the stars. It doesn't really matter since the demon steel, like we could convert into the stars. So we are up to 1.1 million demon steel 7. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. Do I set it to sleep? No, no. I just turned off my monitors. I've had your computer running for 4 months once. Get good nub. Hey, you're about halfway through your last Sky Factor video with XP. Awesome. Is it Truth? Is that how you say your name? Is the V supposed to be you? Do you fill 2 of those spheres with energy? No. You can see how they're different colors. The bottom one is the one we're using. We had a quest to make a second one, so we made it. But we're not actually using it, but we made it. But yeah, apparently these things get darker red when they fill up with energy, which is something I didn't know. I never noticed the color change before, but apparently that's the thing. All right, so what were we working on last week? What were we working on? I don't even remember. We made these creative energy cells. That's right. So what were these used for? Oh, we're trying to make the creative energy cell itself, aren't we? Right. I guess we could look in our extreme crafting stuff over here. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Cool. And I remember this. Okay. So lumium, electrotine, or redstone. We need the solar generators. Oh, these are X64. Oh man. And we also have heated redstone generators. Okay, so these are EMC though. This is not. This is okay. So just another star generator is what we got to worry about. These are non-EMCable. This is all doable. So we need to get ourselves transfer node energy. That's EMC, and then transfer node hyper energy. That's EMC. Let's see if we can get those. Transfer node energy, I'll take a stack, and hyper energy, I'll take a stack. Don't need stacks, but we're gonna take them because we can. Great. So I guess I'll make patterns for these. Do we have wither skeleton skulls? I don't even remember. We don't. We have the, okay, we can turn this stuff into the skulls, right? Right, okay. So we have that. Let's go ahead and make some patterns here because I am not going to craft all this by hand. So we need, well, I guess this would be our first pattern since we don't have that yet. I think we have everything here. We don't have a furnace on a pattern. How many of those are we gonna, is it a stack? Is it a stack of furnaces that we need? Maybe I'll just craft those by hand. Where do we have cobblestone? We can stop this thing for a moment, doing the octuple here. All right. Take one of those, take one of these. One of those, one of these, one of those. Oh my goodness. Double. So we need like 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we got enough. Actually, furnaces are EMCable, aren't they? Yeah, should have done that. Well, we got a stack of these things anyway. Let's just go ahead and throw this stuff in here. All right, well, we got a stack of furnaces. Let's get on this terminal. I think we can do everything else here. And do this. And so that's another star generator. And then the hyper one. All right, so that should be all the patterns we need to make that. So how many of those did we need in total? We needed 1, 2, 3, 4. Another star. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop this thing from ejecting our nether stars. And we're getting the stars so fast. I need 4 times 64 furnaces. All right. Those are EMCable, right? Do it. Lauren says, you know that table knows everything with EMC, you can just pull it out. The Nether Star generator does not have EMC, so you can't pull that out of the table. Hello, SD. Hello, Debauchery. Just made a massive field of capacitor plants in your own mode playthrough, your own Kappa Mode playthrough. Nice. What is this thing doing? Oh, a lot of stuff. That is doing a lot of stuff. Goodness. Okay, so while it's doing that, let's try and get these other things going on here. What is... Oh, I was like... For some reason, I thought I had something in my offhand. This is Minecraft 1.7. There is no offhand. It's just the magnet pulling stuff to me. So we need to get ourselves Lumium Singularities. And we're gonna need plastiques. It's apparently 4 Infinity Ingot blocks. Lumium Singularities. Let's start laying these out. That was like 3. I think this is what it was. Do we need these for anything? Do we only need just one to make it? I think, yeah, it doesn't look like this is used in any other recipe. Okay, so we're not going to say like an auto crafting pattern for this. Electrotine, Singularities, and Redstone. Yeah, the 64 does not have EMC. None of the Nether Stars have EMC. These have EMC, but not these. Click the wrong one. This one. So yeah. There's that, and then we need. Yeah. I don't remember how they're laid down in the bottom row. All right. Got it. Our 4 creative energy cells go in the center. We need the chaos ingots. That's going to be a huge pain in the butt. We need 4 solar generator 64. All right. Heated redstone generator 64, 3 of those. We're gonna need these plastics, HDPE pellets. I'm not sure if we have those. We might have to make that stuff. Chaos ingots, we got that. We got that. So the only thing we're missing right now is these chaos ingots and this phoenix down. I think we should be able to make that right away. That has EMC. These have EMC. The phoenix down has EMC. All right, so we got that. I didn't realize that was gonna have EMC. That's pretty easy. So the chaos ingots are gonna be like the hard part here. Let's see if we have it as HDPE. We have one. All right, so we need biofuel. Wait, hold on. Does that stuff HDPE? Does this have EMC like these? No. Okay. Biofuel. Is it here? Don't these things usually make a humming sound? They're not making any sound. Minecraft making noises? I'm not getting any sounds. Now I'm getting sounds. I have blocks all the way down. Still not hearing any sounds over here. There it is. Do we have to pull the items up manually in the transmutation table or get them later? You have to learn every item, so you have to put it into the transmutation table in order to learn it. There's our HDPE. Yeah, you have to learn each item individually until you get the Tome of Knowledge, and once you learn the Tome of Knowledge, it unlocks all the different stuff. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking though. Can you make the create a strong box? I don't know if that's a recipe in this. No, there's no create a strong box recipe in this. Alright, so there's our HDPE pellets. And what did we need those? We needed 4 plastics. So 4 of those, so 8 of those makes one of these. Okay. Alright, so there's our plastics. So we need the chaos and then the solar, or the nether star. There's those. Cool. So now we need 25? No, 16. 5, 10, 3, 3. So we need 16 chaos ingots. Where is our chaos ingot manufacturing table here? This one. Okay, so let's kind of get this stuff organized and figure out what it is that we need here. We need the chaos catalysts and then the chaotic core. Right. So we need a lot of the stuff. Chaos catalyst are these, and we are missing the infinity catalyst. We have 4 of them. Cool. That doesn't really help us too much. So we need a bunch of the infinity catalysts. Where are those at? Which one of these? This one right here. So in order to make these, we are gonna need cosmic meatballs, ultimate stew, and then fill up all this other stuff again, which means we're gonna need all these singularities. This is always fun. Sort by item name. Let's go ahead and take out a stack of each of these. Bum. All right, you know what? Let's go to the last millennium. And we're gonna turn this back on because our singularity supply is still running low for a few of these guys. Two Greg Lug with 50 bits says the 64X has EMC. Your table knows it, just pull it out. Two Greg Love, we looked at that and it doesn't show EMC on the tooltip. Chuven 40 bits, good day to you all. Thank you, Chuven, for the 40. Thank you to Greg Love for the 50. Nighthawk with 100 bits. You sploosh the bits with bigger bits. GG Soundjack. Thank you, Nighthawk, for the 100. Lowell Acro with 10 bits. Thank you, Lowell Acro. And Chuven with 40 more bits. Mo Moxie. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So we needed an ME glass cable. There we go. So these guys should all start back up again. Alright, so hopefully we'll just leave this going for the rest of the day and hopefully we'll have what we need. Don't crash. You get so embarrassed when not only your advice late but wrong. Not a big deal. Dustin Bennett with 100 bids. Boom! Thank you, Dustin, for the 100. And then Dustin Bennett with another 27. First you fill it up and then boom. Thank you for the 27 bits as well. Appreciate it. Okay, so we are making these things. There's a stack of these. Those go in here. Right, so we got that stuff ready to go. So we're gonna need like all of this other stuff filled up. Apparently the pink slimes are going. Like I left that spawner running. And I guess items had despawned or something. I don't know. We had a lot of pink slime in that diamond chest that I noticed over the weekend. Let's go ahead and cook up another stack of those. One of the few things that we can't EMC. In fact, we should probably just do a few stacks just so we have these, right? We really don't have much other use for this stuff. Alright, let's keep that in there since that's just a partial stack. Alright, get those cooking up as well. Alright, so pink slime. I'd hope I didn't just slide right off the table. Okay, so those gravitite, unstable block, those take a while to craft up. Let's just tell it to make like 100 of them. Gravitate. Gaia Spirit, Chance, Icosahedron. You guys are running low on the Gaia Spirit. I'm just gonna put those right there. All right, what else are we needing here? Like everything, Temperio, Endus Pearl. Wrath, Gluttony, Flux, Dark Matter. Dark Matter block, all right. Refined, Awakened. See, if we could get this to be auto-crafted, that'd be amazing. I wonder if there is a way to do that. There probably is a way where we could get this stuff to be auto-crafted. Just have like a bunch of different chests being filled up with one stack of a particular item, and then have like a conduit trying to send those stuff over here or something. Without getting the rest of the stuff overflowed. Oh, you know what? We could like fill this all in with cobblestone, right? This is something I didn't even think about before. Like, the recipe is set on the other side, so we could fill this up with just junk, right? The recipe still works because this is our recipe. This is our stuff that we're putting into the recipe. I don't know why I never even thought about this before. GG Sound Jack with 500 bits. Thank you, GG. Appreciate it. A rationing pipe. Well, we don't need a rationing pipe if we have it set like this, right? Like, it can only do up to 1 stack of whatever the item is. So if we had a bunch of chests set up that are dumping these different items into this thing. Dare says, no, you're American. Take out that cobble and put it in epic bacon. No, I don't want to put epic bacon there. I'm American. I'm going to eat the epic bacon. Why would I waste perfectly good epic bacon? Anyway, so these are things that we could do if we need to set this thing up to be like automated in the future. I mean, I probably should set it up, but I just don't know. Ram Batchar has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you for that continued support. I do appreciate it. But what if one item runs out? You don't let the items run out. You don't let the items run out. All right. Oh, we're 1 too short. Oh, isn't that called redstone stick? Redstone infused stick. All right, smoky quartz. Flame string, imp leather, MSG. I'm just like randomly doing these now. I'm not doing it in any order. Flame string, imp leather. So we need a few more MSG. Okay, silky carbide copper canister. The lag on that craft though. Right, so what else do we need here? Darkstone, HOP, Spectre. HOP. Spectre. Alright, so those are all filled. Fire, water, earth, air. Alright, so we need the quartz down here. That's going to be a pain. So lava, weather, ludicrate. Lava. Weather. Ludicrate. Redstone, infused diamond, nebulous heart. Okay. Red gem, hard wall, block of compressed iron. Doot doot doot. Cool. All right, so what else do we need? What else do we need? Blue gem, block of dash, jade. Blue gem, dash, jade. Doot doot doot. Vibrantium, ender diamond, mangaloy. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Sponge, starry, Constantine. Oop, wrong one. Right, so we're back up here, so we need the unstable ingot blocks. Hello, Pountus! Did you start playing Kappa Mode straight after you finished Titan Mode? We never finished Titan Mode. We were about 10 days into Titan Mode, and then Kappa Mode came out. I was like, you know what? It'd be kind of pointless to continue playing Titan Mode when Kappa Mode's out, and everybody's going to be coming in here saying, why aren't you playing Kappa Mode? So we ended our Titan Mode prematurely to play Kappa instead. 16,384. All right, so those are done. Singularity. That's not what I'm looking for. Sergio with 100 bits. Hypno hype. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Miller TGH with 55 bits. Advertise bits. Thank you for the 55, Miller. I appreciate it. Elemental Raptor with 1 bit. Swap 2 items places to deal with the shapeless guys. Not sure what you're talking about, but okay. So we need the Cosmic Meatballs, Ultimate Stew, and then these runes. And I guess the mana, or the quartz. How are we doing on this quartz stuff? Did they make extras? We have a little bit. I think we might have more mana quartz over in that chest. I'm not sure. So we need like sunny quartz. We need like fire quartz. Lavender quartz. What is it? Maybe it's not called fire quartz. What is it called? Red quartz. All right, so then we need Elven and the mana quartz. Then how are we doing on Elven quartz over here? Oh, plenty. right, so now we need to get ourselves the cosmic meatballs and ultimate stew. Is Kitten and Penguin here? Hello, didn't see you guys come in. Hello, Extreme. Okay, so cosmic meatballs. I think we might have some extra. No? No. Imp hide? Think that might be it. Let's grab another pile of neutrons. Kitten jumps on me. Hello, Kitten. Oh, that's right. We were ejecting the energy tablets into that. I was like, what? Why is that applied energistics there? Couldn't remember. Okay, so beef, B. Oh, we didn't grab chicken. Chicken, pork, fish, imp, meat, mutton. There we go. Please call you Pengu. I'll try to remember. Alright, so we still gotta work on... Oh, you know what? I thought that was gonna be enough for 2 stacks, but I guess it's only enough for 1 stack, isn't it? We're gonna have to make more meat ingots. I think I made that mistake before as well. Okay, so... This goes here. So ultimate stew is the one that we are missing now. Ultimate stew. Do we have a thing set up for ultimate stew? I don't think we did, because like we made up a whole bunch of them and then we called that a day. So we could probably undo that recipe. Let's undo this recipe. This is gonna be your ultimate stew recipe. Kat says, hey Hypno, how's the day today? The day's going fantastic. We're just making progress. There's a lot of these extreme crafting things I have to focus on and make sure we have all the ingredients and stuff. Other than that, it's going pretty well. Kitten asks what bits are. You can do exclamation point bits or exclamation point cheer in the chat to get the info for that. It's essentially a way to donate to streamers. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. Noachi Minecraft says, Hypno, what do you think of auto clickers? I think they're a thing. I don't use them. I don't know. I don't think one way or the other about them. Okay, ultimates do. Wait, hold on. All right, so this is gonna be fun. This requires a lot of different stuff. We need more neutrons for this. Mardi Gras Kid has resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Wow, thank you for the continued support, Mardi Gras. Glad you've been deciding to stick around. Congrats on your 3-month sub badge. That's awesome. So wheat, carrot, potato, apple. Wheat, carrot, potato. Apple. Melon, pumpkin, cactus. Wait. Not those. Melon, pumpkin, cactus. Okay. So, carrot, potato, apple, melon, pumpkin, cactus. And then we got, what am I missing? Wheat. I did not put wheat in there. Wheat. Mushroom, cherry, blackberry. Mushroom, cherry, blackberry. Mushroom, cherry, blackberry. Alright, so we got barley, raspberry, blueberry. Barley, raspberry, blueberry. Doo-doo. Tekimbister, I'm not sure how you say that name, cheered 15. Thank you for the 15 bits. GG Soundjack with 2 bits. Thank you for the 2 Kappa bits. GG Soundjack with another 103 Swift Rage bits. Thank you for the 103 bits. Soundjack with 5 more bits. Fun stuff, these bits. Thank you, GG. Appreciate it. And then another 315 bits. Thank you. GG Soundjack. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Zucchini, candleberry, and fig. Fig. Zucchini, candleberry, fig. I'm glad a lot of these are EMCable. This is really annoying craft to make. Like, you have to fill in all 81 items. Sunset Whiskey with 148 bits, clearing the cup of those other bits and refilling it with Muxies. Thank you, Sunset. And then Sergio with 100 bits, 100 Kappa bits. Thank you. Appreciate the support, guys. Sploosh. Okay, so which one are we on? We just did the fig, so now we need to do cantaloupe, asparagus, beet. Cantaloupe, asparagus, beet, okay. Soundjack with 75 bits. Thank you, Soundjack, for the 75. And then Sunset Whiskey with 1051. Trying again to clear. Thank you for the 1051 bits, Sunset. Appreciate it. Which one are we on? Beet? Skyberry we can't do. Cinnamon, cucumber. But we can do it, we just don't have the stuff on us. Okay, so let's get these in here now. Cantaloupe, asparagus, beet, cinnamon, asparagus. That was the Skyberry one, right? Oh, it was before cinnamon. I need to put these in the right order, otherwise I'm never gonna remember what it is, like if I'm looking at this recipe. Yeah, cucumber, and then we got duskberry, coffee, cranberry. So coffee and cranberry. You'll get 9 stew. Well, I think that's what happened last time. We made one of these, we had like all of the stew. And then we need more. So now we're setting up a recipe so we can do this again if we need them. Pecan, cashew, beans, celery. Pecan, cashew, beans, celery. Peas, avocado, turnip. Turnip. Apricot, rhubarb, garlic. Walnut, date, chili. Rice, kiwi, winter squash. Winter squash. Onion, almond, scallion. Onion, almond, scallion. 4 more. Where do we end up? Right there. Spice leaf, nutmeg, peppercorn, pistachio. Spice leaf, peppercorn, oh my goodness, can't remember. Spice leaf, nutmeg, peppercorn, pistachio, nutmeg. Pistachio. Okay, so we got a lot of these things to set now. The recipe itself is shapeless, isn't it? Yes. I prefer to have all these things in order so I know which one I'm missing, if I'm missing any. So I set all these things here in the correct order, and then later on when I get all the items, you can just shift click them in, it's fine. But like for certain things like this, if I were to just fill those in, then I realize I need skyberries or something, I'm gonna have to search through the entire list and be like, which one am I missing? Kind of a thing. So this way I do put them in an order, and then later I can easily see which ones I need. But if you like putting them in any which way and then hunting around trying to figure out which one you're missing by going over each item, and that's a thing you can do. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. I don't like wasting my time. All right. Hey, did Hypno clear the dungeons in the ether? Yeah, we did that long ago. Those are easy. Chestnut, sunflower, tea leaf. Please don't unlearn that. All right, so tea leaf, cabbage, curry, durian. I don't remember. Whoops, I don't remember what that other item was. Bad short-term memory, cabbage, curry. Okay, so then we got broccoli, dragon fruit, and then mallow berry. So broccoli and dragon fruit. Let's set these. Chestnut, sunflower, tea leaf, cabbage, curry, durian, broccoli, dragon fruit, the first row is all EMC items. These are the ones that I have like missing in the correct spot are the ones that aren't EMCable. I don't foresee there ever being a problem with this top row. I could fix that, you're right, but it's not as important. Okay, so mallow berry was the next one, so we need pomegranate, lime, a bamboo. Pomegranate, lime, bamboo, peanut, eggplant, pear. Peanut, eggplant, pear. Artichoke, Brussels, okra. Leek, lettuce, tomato. Rye, coconut, parmesan. I still don't know what that thing is. Coconut. I don't even know how to spell it, apparently. P-E-R, persimmon. I said it incorrectly the first time and I spelled it the incorrect way that I said it. Stingberry. Okay, so let's get these things going here. Pomegranate, lime, bamboo, peanut. Wait, I'm missing. I messed up. Hold on. Mallow berry goes right before the melon. Is that right? No. What am I still missing here? Mallow berry. Dragon fruit is the fourth one. Then mallow berry, then pomegranate. Why? Peanut should be the very last one. I'm not sure why there's something wrong here. Peanut. Bamboo. They just have those out of order. Is that the problem? Okay, that was the problem. Alright, eggplant. Pear. Artichoke. Brussels. Okra. Leek. Lettuce. Tomato. Rye. Coconut. Persimmon. Can't do. Sweet potato, radish, soybean. Sweet potato, radish. I don't remember the last one. Soybean, lemon, parsnip. I have a bad short-term memory. Parsnip was the last one. Soybean was this one. What was that? Lemon. Why can I not remember lemon? I guess I just don't like lemons. Radish and sweet potato. Okay, so now we gotta fill in these 4 slots. So it was skyberry. Skyberry, duskberry. Mallowberry. And then those 2 at the bottom there, which is Sting and Blightberry. We have all those in our agricraft area, I do believe. Alright, let's go grab those. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of lemon. I mean, I like lemon in small doses, I guess, but it's not like a citrus fruit I'm too fond of. Alright, so I think it was up against this wall we had these things. I did not want a full inventory of those, thank you. So duskberry, blightberry, mallowberry. Not those. Stingberry, skyberry, blightberry. Okay, so those are the missing items that we needed, I do believe. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you. Okay, skyberry went up here. I do remember that. Duskberry. Mallow run right there. I think Sting. And finally Blight. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I hate this game. The first line is false. What? I know there are things out of order. Let's put them in order. Let's put them in order. So one of these things we put in here it doesn't like. Third and second row are the same? What? This is the third row, this is the second row. You said they're the same? Second row, the green one, second from the right. This one, Candleberry? Candleberry zucchini. You have some elements in the second row that you have in the third row too. Second row, seventh. We have zucchini here and cucumber. That is right, that's a zucchini. Cucumber. TM Fletcher has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. Appreciate that support. Yeah, it's like, where's Waldo? This is why I want to put them in order. So you don't have to hunt around and be like, do I have this one? Do I have this one? Well, this is annoying, isn't it? Blackberry is wrong type. It says you can use Pam's Harvest Craft Blackberry. Fifth row, third item. A date. You know what? That was one I questioned, but no, that is the right item. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to go through these one by one. Wheat, carrot, potato. Wheat, carrot, potato. Apple, melon, pumpkin. Right. So second row, mushroom, cherry, blackberry, barley. Raspberry, blueberry, zucchini. Raspberry, blueberry, zucchini. Candleberry, fig. Okay, so cantaloupe, asparagus, beet. Skyberry, cinnamon, cucumber. Duskberry, coffee, cranberry. Okay. Pecan, cashew, beans, celery. Pecan, cashew, beans, celery. Peas, avocado, turnip, apricot. Whoop. Peas, avocado, turnip, apricot. Rhubarb. Anybody else see it? Wrong pumpkin type? Oh, that's the right one. The blackberries, it says right here that the blackberries, you can use either. Same with the blueberries and the raspberries. It says that either one of those work. You would say the best way to do this is to break the table and redo it? coffee beans. Those look like the same to me. Oh my goodness, this is frustrating. We got it right the first time, like when we did this before, but now it's like parsnip, lemon, soybean. Radish, sweet potato, blight. Sting, permison, coconut. Rye, tomato, lettuce. Leek, okra, Brussels. Artichoke, pear, eggplant. Peanut, bamboo, lime. Is that right? Bamboo shoot? Yeah. Pomegranate, mallow, dragon fruit. Broccoli, durian, curry. Cabbage, tea, sunflower. Chestnut, pistachio, peppercorn. Nutmeg, spice, scallion. Almond, onion, winter. Kiwi, rice, chili. Whoop. Kiwi, rice, chili. Date, walnut, garlic. Date, walnut, garlic. Wrong, cabbage. Oh, this is Urbis cabbage. There it is. There it is. Good catch, guys. There it is. There it is. Good catch, guys. I missed that, obviously. Parsnip. Wheat, carrot, potato. Now we got like all those recipes in there. This will be a lot easier. Pumpkin, melon, cactus, So I'll leave that in the bottom there so I can shift click things in here. So mushrooms, cherry, and then all the different berries. Blueberry, raspberry, candleberry, blackberry. Okay, so barley, zucchini. The recipe is supposed to make 9 ultimate stews, but now it only makes 1. Oh, that is... Oh, interesting. So does that only make 1 ultimate stew if you do that on the auto dire crafting table? Oh. So maybe there is a reason to do it in like the regular one. I didn't even realize that. Oh my goodness, that sucks. I have been cheated. Huh. Beatles with 100 bits. Happy birthday, Hypno. PS first donation ever on Twitch. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. It's not my birthday. Yeah, that is weird. It should be doing 9 at a time, shouldn't it? I wonder if that's a bug with the Dire Extreme table. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. There's no point wasting more time in doing this. If I would have done this on the regular table, it would have given us 9 stacks. We're cheating it in. You can call me a cheater all you guys want to. We're just gonna cheat these in. Ultimate Stew 4491. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll make the last one that we should have made here. There we go. Alright, so there's our 9 stacks. Maybe that's why we didn't have a recipe set for this before, because we did on the regular one, we got the 9 stacks. I don't know. But that's kind of stupid that the auto crafting table only gives you 1 instead of 9 like the recipe says it's supposed to. Alright, well anyway. We're gonna call that a day as far as this goes. Mom! Hypno's cheating! Mom! Mom! Stop him! Oh, that's right. We need the runes too. I forgot to do that. Rune to Wrath and Gluttony? Okay, so we need to make more Wrath and Gluttony. I'm trying to think if it's worth it to set up like an auto craft for those. Like we have it almost automated, except I have to sit there and right click on it. I'm not sure how we would do that as an auto thing. Well, actually, I don't need to look at those. We need Earth and Fire and 2 Winters. That'll give us a chance to hang out and get to know each other a little bit better. It'll be all good. Achievement book. Yeah, we need these things off the bar. timer. We'll do 2 stacks of each, I think is what we're gonna do. Okay, so we need Blacker Lotus. Dominant Spark. Okay, what else do we need here? That might be about it. That's ready to go. Oh, we need the diamonds. We need the diamonds. Now I need the back of the bar. Diamond. Make me like 3,000 diamonds, please. Alright, so we needed 4 stacks of those diamonds on us. I think we should be good to go. Oh, mana diamonds have EMC. Hello, Razzle. How you doing today? You know, I only put 4 stacks of diamonds. I should have had 8 stacks, but I was going to do 2 stacks of each. I guess we're going to do 1 stack of each. I really should do 2 stacks of each, but I mean, as much fun as this is, I know everybody's like super excited to watch this Right Click Simulator 2017. I probably should get this thing automated. Although the thing is, I don't know how we would automate this because we need the items to be warped there. We need the items to be pulled into this chest. I guess we'd have to have some other filter that would take like the Rune of Wrath or something, extract into a chest, have like a comparator signal which would kick off the more items going back over there. I know there's a way we could automate it, like have this completely autonomous, just drop in the items and walk away. It was much easier to do, I think, in Infinity Evolve Skyblock because we had access to a few other items there that really made this easy. But I guess holding down right click isn't too bad. It's just kind of annoying that we have to sit here and watch it. The altar has different redstone strengths for crafting states. Yes, it does. I believe we are currently using that. Yeah, when it gets to state number 2. Oh, you know what? I guess we could go with there's no redstone signal would be to send the items, huh? Yeah, because Redstone signal strength of 1, it's in the process of sending mana. 2, it means it's done, and that's what drops the stone that gets right-clicked. So I guess if there's 0 redstone, you have a timer that pulses items onto the thing. Alright, well there's a stack of these. Apparently I had that set up, so it's gonna put a stack of those in my inventory. Alright. So let's switch us out from earth to fire. Whoop, I have, oh no, I messed up. Trying to hold this in my other hand, and I hit the sensor with my thumb. Would you be able to use a transfer node with whirling action and filter so your pickup doesn't get your dropped items? Well, I have it. The advanced item collector that's right there on the diamond chest, we have that a filter, so it's only picking up specific items right now. Would a fake player right-clicking work? Well, we're using the dispenser over there to right-click the wand on there to complete the recipe, so that doesn't matter. What I'm doing right now is I'm right-clicking, which is taking items from my inventory and resetting the recipe. So that's one way to do it. Another way to do it is you can literally drop items onto the altar. Like if you have some way to automatically drop the correct amount of items on there, like with a redstone signal or whatever, you can warp the items on top of it using the Draconic Evolution portal, but you'd have to set up like everything so it drops a specific amount of items at the right time and only one set of the items. Like it is possible to do that. It's just easier just to hold right click, especially since we're not doing like hundreds of stacks. We're only doing like a stack here, a stack there kind of a thing. But yeah, it would be a lot nicer if this was completely automated. Yeah, E2 blocking mode. That's what we did a lot in Infinity Evolved Expert. We used that for doing like our dragon farm. Pretty much a lot of different things we had automated. I think we actually used that exact same thing for doing these runes and stuff. Mr. Hypno, have you ever eaten Japanese food other than sushi? Well, I'm not sure exactly what other Japanese food there are. I've never been to Japan. I've had sushi. I do like sushi. I'm not sure what other Japanese foods there are. So I cannot answer the question. I should have told this thing to keep those runes in my inventory so I know how many we have and how close we are. What does the energy cell do? The creative energy cell provides 100,000 RF per tick per side. At least it did the last time I used one of those. It might be different in this pack, but it's just infinite energy. It's just a creative item that we can make, so we're making it. Alright, so there's a stack of both of those. Yeah, getting that set to be automated probably would be a good idea if we have to make many more of these things. Like I said the last time that I wanted to automate that, I never did. And now I'm saying it again that I want to automate it and probably never will. Let me go ahead. Oh, I put the black air lotuses away. Where is my magnet? There it is. Not dominant, we want recessive. Hello? I'm not sure how to say the name. With 1,000 bits, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate that support. Oh, it looks like I missed a few other bits. Blazing Lion with 5 bits. Hypno, I have to go to work, but give you some bits. Thank you for the 5, appreciate it. Hello with another 100 bits before the 1,000. Thank you for the 100 as well. And then hi with 10 bits, Kappa Recovery. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Infinite energy, so like your current setup? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we don't need it. It's a thing we can make, so we're making it. Absolutely not necessary to make. Like, as far as our power goes, I think, though... Why is it still going down? Is it filling up, like, these over here? Oh, it must be filling these up. Yeah, it is. I think there's a simple achievement quest to make it, anyway. Like, it's not necessary for us to have power to have it, but we're trying to get through this quest book here. Take off the armor so we can read this. Yeah, craft the creative energy cell. We did that one. Craft the infinite energy block from magnetic craft. Portable tank we did. Wasn't there a creative energy cell here as well? Ah, right there, the first one. Yeah, so, I mean, we're trying to get through these quests here. Okay. There's our 64 of those. Lol says you almost pronounced my name correctly. You could help me out with the pronunciation. I mean, you could. Didn't I put the eternal singularities back in here? Yeah, we have 14 here. $31 kiosk cores. All right, then we need some chaotic core. I have no idea how many of the... Oh, we have some chaos cores in here. Let's make a stack of these. Let's do 64. Hello, V7ville. Aluli. Morgan Dubas with 25 bits. Thank you, Morgan. Appreciate it. Ray guy says Hypno, just in case you didn't know, when you get the creative energy cell, if you use the draconic energy transceivers, the cell can output 3 million per tick. I did not know that. Do I clip my nails or do I use a file? I clip my nails, yeah. I did not realize these take this long to craft. Okay, let's wait for those to craft, guys. We've been going for about 2 hours. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break so I can snap and stretch and fill up my coffee. Guys, thanks so much for the support this morning. Thanks for hanging out while we play some Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode. We're finishing up the simple achievement book. I don't know how much longer we have in the series, whether it's going to be like the rest of the week or maybe we finish it today. Honestly, I don't know. It's going to take as long as it takes. But anyway, thanks for all the support. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes, so BRB. All right, and we're back. This is a very short break that time. All right, so where are we at on these things? 58, still not done crafting. Come on. Jeez. Hi, 528 with 10 bits. Thank you, hi. Appreciate it. Do 64. All right, so there we go. We made 4. How many of those do we need? 16. So this recipe here needs to get some stuff going. Oh my goodness. Okay. So cores, let's make 64 of these. We're gonna make, not those. 64 wyvern. We're gonna make 64 of these. So much crafting. Okay, so now that we're doing all of those things, what are these things called? Chaos Catalyst. Okay, so we need Infinity Star. We got those being taken care of. We need the Eternal Singularities. Let's go ahead and do these again. Aluli has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate the support. I said that right that time, right? No, you said Aluli? Aluli. I'm gonna try and remember it. If that is the correct way to say it. I'll try and remember that. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. So we needed those, so that's done. Neutronium blocks, crystal matrix. Not dragon. Not chaos. Demon. One of those. One of those. Crystal matrix. Ultimate Stew, Cosmic Meatballs, Endless Pearl. Endless Pearl. Ultimate Atomic. Red the Miner has resubscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you, Red the Miner. Appreciate that continued support. And Noxin P-Dub. I know I said that wrong. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that support. I'm sorry I completely said your name wrong. Feel free to correct me in the chat and I'll see if I can try to remember how to say it correctly in the future. No guarantees though. No guarantees. But I will try. That I'll guarantee that I'll try. So we need all the wafers. Do we have the advanced wafer in here? No. Was that EMCable? Yes. Hello, Chris. I mean, Chris. All right, so that's all done. We need these advanced circuit. Apparently I made 2 stacks of those. I'm smart. Octadic, crystallize. Octadic, crystallized. All the chipsets. Hopefully we have those chipsets. The old official, no need to talk to people and chat like that. We don't have these chipsets. Great. So do that. One of those. One of these. One of those, and finally some of that. Apparently I can't do that. Apparently we don't have enough crafting CPUs. I don't think that was worthy of a ban. Maybe somebody should unban the old official. Did I miss something there? Oh, Oh, is he just telling everybody shut up? Still, that's not worthy of a ban. Maybe give him an hour or something. I don't know, but I don't think we should ban him from the chat because of that. Thank you, Immortal. Servenia has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for subscribing to the channel using your free Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate that support. Glad you decided to spend it here. Hope you enjoy what you're seeing. Okay, so that one's done, so we can do the other chipsets now. Oh, if he was saying vulgar things, sure, okay. I mean, all I saw is that he said shut up in the chat and then he was banned. Oh, this is the person with 15 ults? Okay, well, if you guys are sure, my chat's doing the whole jumping around thing again. That's super frustrating. Alright, if you guys know what you're doing, feel free. If you guys, yeah, you guys got it under control. Yeah, my chat, we can't have a chat like this. I can't just keep closing Chrome. This is very frustrating. What the? Come on. Is my computer locked up? What's going on here? I can't alt tab. Alright, Explorer. I'm having all sorts of computer problems today, guys. I do apologize. Explorer not responding in task. In process. Is it coming back? Oh, I should have probably restarted it. Run new task. Explorer. Okay. Maybe Windows needs an update. Press Alt F4. That works? Okay. Goodbye, Chrome chat. I don't know why you're jumping around and stuff, but now we're using Internet Explorer chat, which I don't get my emotes from Better Twitch TV, but whatever. As long as the chat's not bouncing around. I really wish I knew what was causing that. I think it's something in the newest updated Chrome that I got, but I don't know. So let's see. We were in the process of making those chipsets, right? All right. We can do the redstone. We could do the emerald. Internet Explorer is the only other browser that I have on my machine, and just because it came installed with Windows. Normally, I'm all about Chrome. Yeah, what else can we do here? After the chipsets, we gotta do advanced PCB and steel casing. Advanced PCB, we already have those. Can I craft up another stack? Okay, so we just need some cyan and yellow plastic. Let's just get those going now so we have it for later. Oh. And off the edge you go. Apparently I've used up all of this stuff. Okay. Technicolor Essence. If it's Windows 10, it should have Edge. I'm not sure. Am I using IE or Edge? I just did iExplore with the URL. I don't normally launch it, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an IE nub. The chat's not jumping around. That's all I care about. I prefer to have Chrome, though. Okay, so we need cyan. I think it was cyan and yellow. I'll make a couple stacks of each. Let's do like 4 stacks of each.
Skinny jeans, small tees, Jordans, and thrift socks. The chicks rock yoga pants, sweaters, and smart scarves. And congregated clubs, coffee shops, and the dog parks. It all starts late. People wait at the gate. The gatekeeper think we ain't equal. Security hate people in straight treat you like 3 stacks and outcasts. Those with clout pass, the rest folk out cash. As you enter the spot, temperature's hot. Young ballers spinning, infinite guap, pippin' the plot. Sip when they pop, the bottles put your tip in the pot. Or let the brown look at
You know, that is a good idea. Instead of doing what we're doing here, just have an interface that's just providing those items. I think I said I was going to do that before, and I just, for some reason, I keep getting lazier and lazier about getting things automated, and I don't know why I'm doing that. Don Bless has just subscribed to Twitch Prime for 4 months in a row. Thank you, Don Bless. Appreciate that continued support. Thank you so much. Lots of subs today. Thank you, guys. So how many channels are we using on this one line? We got 1 channel, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 1 channel available, theoretically. So if I get rid of this and I replace that with an interface that's just providing those items, I think that'd be a lot better. Items everywhere! Oh goodness, what did I just do? Alright, so translocator. So we want to provide stack of that, stack of this, and a stack of the green. Gonna have to make recipes for those because I don't think we have them. We also need a crafting card, right? Wood. Alright. Crafting cards, we got that set up. We need to give this thing a little bit of AE cable action, and I think we should be go. Should be good to go. Words. Any glass cable? There might actually be 8 channels on that's already in use. No, I guess we're fine. So that's doing what we want it to do. I think we need to make a pattern for the red and the green, though. There's red and... oh, I don't have that item actually. It's this one. Red, green, and then lapis. Do we have a recipe? No, we need a recipe that's gonna unblockify this. That should be your 3 recipes, so that should always be good to go now. That's something I should have done a while ago. I just get lazy sometimes with these auto crafts for whatever reason. Made that there. Alright, so that should be good. Whenever we need stuff, it should just autofill directly from our interface here. Alright, so that's now solved. I made myself a little less lazy. A little bit. Mark and a Mac with 1,000 bits, eating at home today so you can have my lunch money. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. It seems like the chat... my chat's a little bit behind because those bits start falling before it even appeared in my chat. Chuvin with 49 bits. Thank you, Chuvin. Appreciate it. Mom, Hypno stole Mark's lunch money. Okay, so how are we doing over here? We have those. We needed the rest of our chipsets. Diamond, gold, iron, quartz, pulsating, redstone. Alright, so all of those are filled up. Alright, so iron casing, steel casing. Iron casing, steel casing. I really want to go automate that Botania stuff. I keep saying that I want to do that, and then I stop, and then I don't do it. I really need to stop being lazy like that and just automate it already. What are you doing, guy? Just automate it. Next time we have to craft them, we're gonna automate it. So this is the part that sucks, the wireless connector, because we have to like do that all by hand or whatever. Machine frames. All right, so factory machine block, machine chassis. Factory machine block, machine chassis. Boop, boop. Guess we'll just EMC those again. Fabian Mark has resubscribed for 9 months in a row. Wow, already. Wait. Do those chairs work? I don't think those worked. Thank you for the 9 months, Fabian. We just had a Twitch baby, apparently. Fabian Mark with 900 bits. Double support. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate that support. All right. Turret base tier 5. I believe we have that on autocraft. Why don't we have the IO boss? Is that EMC? Is that why I didn't do that? That's a lot of crafting. Yeah, there's no way that I would ever craft those by hand. That just is an obnoxious craft. Alright, so we got the turret bases, thorium rod, Minicio block. Thorium rod. Minicio. I was gonna try and make this into the full stack here, but then I got lazy, and that just didn't happen. Thorium, how is the turret? 64 of those, nice. Thorium turret. Alright, so now we need all those different things here. Oseo block. Crucio block. Imperio block. The VCO block. Mass the VCO. Temperio. Sexy. Those are the only ones I can remember. Alright, so what else do we need here? We need uranium, draconium, reinforced. Jupiter palladium ore. This is problem. No problem. No problem. What was it? I was trying to make uranium, right? Urani? Let's make a urani rod. No problem. Okay, draconium, reinforced obsidian. Don't want to do those. I just don't want to do those. Do I have to do those, guys? I don't want to do those. All of those are done. We have a white gem wafer. We need chaotic cores. We don't have enough chaos things. We have to go fight some more Durgans. We can tell it to make 45 of these, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to go fight some more Durgans. Witherproof blocks. Oh, are those not? I guess those aren't. All right. So we have to make the wireless connectors. We need a few more of the chaotic cores, and maybe some more infinity catalysts. Why isn't it crafting? Don't you have at least one in every slot? We don't have the chaos cores in here. We don't have chaos cores here. Sassikins has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. Appreciate that support. You guys are awesome. All the subs today. We'll be getting to that unlock of our new emotes faster and faster at this rate. Graven Heart has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that support. You guys are awesome. Okay, these are what we're waiting on. So we need more infinity catalysts. Let's automate this, because seriously, I really don't want to, but we need to. I'm trying to think how we do that though. How do we get all the items that we need into a thing? I guess that would be applied energistics. We could use an interface to dump the items into a chest. Yeah, we could do that. Let's use applied energistics. Is it the gluttony or is it the other one? What's the other one we need? Wrath. So that's earth and winter. That makes the wrath rune. So those does that. And then we're gonna do plus fire. That's gonna make gluttony. Actually, I should tell it. I need to redo those. It's gonna make gluttony, plus it's also gonna make fire and winter. Wait, do I have to tell it that it's gonna make fire and winter? No, I don't have to do that. Never mind. I think we're fine. I think we're fine just like this. So we need an interface to put those in. So we're gonna tell it to do that. It's gonna dump it into like a chest. Oh, we probably do need to do like the slime ball thing like we did before. It's gonna make that and a slime ball. Oh. Why does it do that? Why does that slime ball picture overrate it? I don't know. Anyway, so let's go get this stuff hooked up over here. So we need these items to get dropped into this thing. So it's gonna drop the items straight down there, or we could warp them, whichever way. I think it'll probably be simpler just to drop them on this thing. So we need to get ourselves, I guess we're gonna do translocator should work. Do a translocator with a chest and this thing. So whatever goes in this chest is just gonna go dropped right there. I'm trying to remember how we did this before. So eventually we're gonna want the items that are collected to go back into this interface. I think we have to separate it so like... I think we had to do 2 chests buffer if I remember right. We're gonna make this convoluted and complicated and then we'll try and simplify it. If I remember right, I think we had to do like 2 different chests. Oh, that's not gonna work. We'll put the interface here. That's gonna dump the items into this thing. So when this gets an item, we want a slime ball to go somewhere else. So we need to block slime balls from going here. In fact, we could probably just set a pattern for a filter. So I'll do earth, fire, and winter. It's gonna allow those through. And then a slime ball, we're gonna have to put somewhere else. This thing needs to be set on... Actually, no. We do this. We don't need this other one. So this is going to push all the items, including a slime ball in here. All the items are going to go over here except for the slime ball. This is set to do not push crafting items if the inventory contains an item. As long as there's a slime ball in here, it's not going to push the next recipe. So that is our buffer. How did you get a villager soul so fast? We didn't get it very fast at all. We made ourselves an RF Tools world with villages, and it took us probably 45 minutes of killing every villager we could find before we got our first one. After you get one, though, as long as you just spawn them in a Draconic Evolution spawner on spikes that have Reaper on them, you'll have all of the villager souls. But it wasn't fast at all for us to get our first one. Looks like I missed some bits over here. Let's go ahead and get through those. Fabian Mark with 320 bits. Be gone, Moxie! Thank you for 320 bits, Fabian. Shikyat, I'm not sure how to say the name. With 50 bits, thank you for the 50, appreciate it. Fabian with another 100, thank you, Fabian. Mark on a Mac with 50 bits, refilling the cup, thank you, Mark. Fabian with 96 bits, regular bits. Get those out of here. Thank you, Fabian. 49er with 10 bits, just cleaning the top of the cup. Thank you, 49er. Fabian with 1,017 bits. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate that support. Mark on a Mac with 50 bits. Filling it back up. Thank you, Mark. Fabian Mark with 85 bits. Thank you, Fabian. And then Sunset Whiskey with 1,000 Kappa bits. Thank you, Sunset. Appreciate that support. Right, okay, so we need applied energistics over here. How are we doing? I guess I can just run it straight off here and over. Let's do that. ME glass. Just make 1,000 of them just so I don't have to deal with it again. I don't have to deal with it ever again. Should probably run these this way. Okay. Mark and a Mac with 70 bits filling up the cup. Thank you, Mark. And then 49er with 150 bits. Cup cleanse. Thank you, 49er. Appreciate that. You guys, thank you so much for the support. Now that's just gonna drive me crazy, so let's fix it. Alright, so that should be fine. So if I tell the system now to make myself a gluttony, we should get those items right here. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. So we want this thing set like that. That's gonna drop the items down, except it didn't drop. Oh, I didn't put mana diamonds on the thing, did I? Okay, so the recipe gets done. It drops that down. We need a wand in there with our timer. Oh, I had the wand on me, right? And a timer. Okay, those items get picked up, or they should get picked up. We need to stop this thing from putting them in my inventory now. Let's get rid of this thing. Okay, so let's see. We need that probably over on... We need that advanced item collector on something that's going to pump the items back into that interface, and we need to know those items are back in the interface. How did we do this before? I'm trying to remember. It's like we need a redstone signal that's coming from this that's inverted to pull that slime ball back out. We need a one-tick pulse. We need a pulse former. We need an inverted pulse former. Fabian Mark with 200 bits. Thank you, Fabian. 49er with 140 bits. Blushing Cleanse. Thank you, 49er. Chuven with 49 bits. Need a Muxie Cup. Thank you guys so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Let's make a pulse former. I don't have that on autocraft, do I? We haven't really done much redstone. Is that is EMC? Let's just EMC it. Pulse former. We need a redstone signal. I guess a red. Is there an invert? Some kind of inverted. Man, obviously redstone torch. I guess we'll just do a redstone torch. I'm gonna show you guys my completely elite redstone skills. You guys are gonna be amazed. You're gonna be like, whoa, Hypno, I had no idea you knew redstone this well. You're a redstone genius. That's pretty much what you guys are gonna say here in just a minute here. Pretty much, more or less. I don't mean to toot my own horn or anything, but that's pretty much how this is about to go down. We need that. We need a pulse former just for that one tick pulse. Boop. That does work, right? Looks like it. Looks like it. Alright, so that needs to come up here. Do we do a repeater? Maybe we gotta do a repeater. We'll try it without the repeater. We might have to add one in here. So we need another chest. With redstone, I guess, on the receiving end should be fine. Is that clicking sound getting to anybody yet? Click, 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 click. This is going to only accept slime balls. I'm making the most ugliest system. We're kind of like testing this. We might make this look prettier. I don't know. So the way that should work is when this gets a redstone signal, it'll pull a slime ball out that's preventing this from putting another recipe in here. Go in here and then we'll just have a way for that to be extracted continuously. Item conduit should work just fine, always active. And that'll put that back in the interface, and that should complete that recipe. If this works correctly, because I'm a redstone genius, we should just be good to go right now. So if I blip that, that should complete the recipe. Let's first of all... Yeah, see it says this. If I do this, and then this. Did I complete the recipe? I think that redstone pulse is too short. We might need a repeater. Oh no. No, hold on. Did I put the slime? Oh, we didn't put the rune of gluttony back in there. This needs the, that needs this on here. This needs to be moved up here now. What's this filter contain? This contains all of these different things, so that should work. Theoretically, that should work. So if I put the gluttony in here, that should complete the recipe. Let's tell it to make a gluttony. Let's see what happens. Let's tell it to make 3. Okay, so problem, we dropped the items and the item collector picked them up before they landed on the thing. So we need a way to stop that from going. We could use the same redstone signal. Potentially. Okay, so Tohead, thank you. I'm not sure how to say the name. With 10 bits, thank you for the 10 bits. 49er with 1500 bits. Should give a good sploosh cleanse. Thank you, 49er, for the 1500. Appreciate it. Chuvin with 49 bits. Need a Muxie cup. Thank you, Chuvin. Miller TGH with 50 bits. Filling it back up. Thank you guys for the bits. And Miller TGH with 210 bits. Last of these bits. Come on, Muxies, you can do it. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it, guys. So we need this thing to stop going. Otherwise it's gonna pick up the items when we don't want it to. I guess we could use a... Well, no, I was gonna say we could use an RS NOR latch. I know there's a way we can do that with our 2 signals we have here. When this one drops the thing down, we should be able to use that signal to turn this thing on, and then when this thing blips, we should be able to use that to turn that off. So let's make an RS NOR latch. I think we should be able to do something with this. Logistics pipes! So this thing does turn off with the redstone signal. So I think... Wait, how does this thing work? So we have an input from one side, input the other, and then out on both sides. Yeah, so we want that facing forward. Whoop. Are you guys amazed yet at my, like, completely amazing redstone skills? I bet you guys are. I bet you guys are. I bet you guys are like, whoa, I didn't know Hypno was this good at redstone. Okay, so we want that to turn on with this one. We want it to turn off with that one. Right, so this one's really easy to do. Boom, done. This side we want on when this one goes. I guess that'll work. Okay, so let's cancel this recipe. Let's try it out. We want to make sure this thing is only set to... Oh no, I guess that's fine. Alright, let's cancel the recipe. We're in the testing phase. Wait, did this thing pick up those items? What happened? Maybe for right now, let's turn this thing off. I'm not sure what happened. My magnet on? No. Let's cancel that. Try again. Oh, you know what? There's a slime ball there, wasn't there? That's what prevented it from working. All right, let's try again. It picked things up, but that still got a living rock down there. Apparently we dropped 2 of them. Is the craft complete? No. Oh, that's because we don't have this thing set correctly. Okay, now the craft is complete. Let's try that again. It's still have to make like 2 of them. This ticket reminds you of Grandma's clock. Let me turn that down. Sorry about that. So I'm not sure. Did this thing pick it up? Like, we have a redstone signal going to it, right? I guess I should figure out if that thing is working or not. Let's try dropping an item here that thing should pick up. Like an earth rune, wrath rune. Okay, so this redstone isn't affecting this for some reason. That is one problem. We have to move that back one more and then have like a conduit going into it. I'm pretty sure I've turned these off with a lever before. Let me double check this. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. If we can't turn that off, we're gonna have a problem. I thought you could turn that thing off the redstone signal. Vacuum chest affected by redstone signal. If you can filter that, that would probably work as well. I thought this was affected by redstone signal though. If not, I think that's where our problem is then. Okay, you can't do that on redstone signal. Let's look at a vacuum chest. Item filter, range 6, redstone controlled. Active without signal. We need to get ourselves a filter for this. And that's always pulling out of this thing. Never active for right now for testing. Let's get rid of this. Oh, is that what's happening? Like, these give redstone signals or the dropper gets a click or whatever when you update the cable? I think that might be what's happening here. Yeah, that's what's happening. We might have to move this. It looks like things are going to be in the way. So I want the other side with the redstone signal for right now. It should be this side's on. This looks like this cable is on. Why is this cable on? That's input. But it looks like that is giving us a redstone signal. Where's my wrench? Yeah, that's giving it a redstone signal. That shouldn't be. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do a pulse former up here. Or a repeater. Repeater would work. Something. Probably a repeater. Something that's not going to send the signal back to the cable, because we don't want that. We just want it to go this way. Okay. So can I switch the signal back to the way I wanted it now? Oh, okay. So that is sending the signal this way as well. So this needs like a repeater on it, I think, also. Because that's sending the signal back this way, and we don't want that. Okay, let's get another repeater. Are you guys impressed with my super awesome redstone skills yet? Okay, now can I do this without feeding the signal back? There we go. Okay, vacuum chest is off the way it should be. Redstone skills GG. Yeah, this is like a complete mess right here. We'll probably figure out something better. Let's just figure out if this thing can work. Apparently I have a diamond nugget on me. I got rid of some kind of a regulate. That's probably not good. I don't know where that came from. Oh, that was on the player interface. Never mind. Okay, I think we should be okay. So we got a redstone signal here. So the items come over into here. We need the filter on this chest. Right. Filter. Do we need gluttony? Wrath. Earth and winter. Earth, fire, and winter. I think that's right. I think that's right. So if I drop one of these down, it shouldn't do anything yet. Why did I pick that up? Active without signal. Okay, so we don't have a signal on there right now. So how is this going to work? We're going to drop the items down there. It's going to send a signal here, which is going to blip this and give us a redstone signal here. That signal should also come over here and turn this thing off. Yeah, when the crafting's done, it should come up here and turn this thing off. So maybe we want that active with signal. Maybe it's the other side that's supposed to be active right now. Let's do that. Give it a redstone torch. Do you have a lever? No. This is like the most complicated thing ever. Okay, so the redstone, the chest should be off. We're not picking up items. I think we're gonna give this a shot and see if I failed, which I probably did. Why is this thing still here? Cancel that. Cancel this. Put all these things away. Let's try it. How do you create a villager dim? You need to go and find yourself the villager feature, Dimlet. Go explore RF Tools worlds, create some random ones, go explore them. There's buildings that generate in those worlds that potentially will be a villager feature Dimlet, and that's what you're looking for, and you create a world with that. Maybe, no, you know what? I did want that set the other side. For some reason, I thought I needed it on this side. Let's set this thing to the other side. So the chest should be off. It should not be pulling things into it. Try this again. I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong here. Let's figure this out. So right now, this chest does not have a redstone signal, so it's active. It needs to be on this side. Did I not switch sides? I thought I did. Why is it switching? Why is it turning on? That's the problem. This should not be turning on at all. So we have a signal here, so this thing shouldn't be sucking an item. Let's verify that it's sucking in an item. So that's the problem. This is not touching. That, okay. I had it one block back because we had the little thing on there previously. I was trying to give a redstone signal. We're obviously not giving this thing the signal. That's the problem. Okay, so... Oops. I guess we'll get a redstone dust. For whatever reason, I thought this was providing that the redstone signal. It's not. So active without signal. So we need the other side. See, that's where I was confused. I was like, I thought that was set right, but it was still pulling in items. Like, well, maybe it's the other side then. All right, so let's grab this stuff down here. We'll try this all again. Is the craft still here? Cancel that. Craft. Next. Start. Why is that turning on? Why does it have a redstone signal? At what point does that get a redstone signal? This shouldn't get a redstone signal until it starts crafting, right? No, I did it again. Active without signal. Dang it. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm derping. Oh, my goodness. So active without signal. This should not pull in the items now. I need more coffee. It's a very convoluted setup we got. We could have made these by hand already. This is why I didn't want to automate this. This is why I didn't want to automate this before. Okay, try again. Gluttony this time? Sure, why not? So what just happened there? Make gluttony? Well, the items drop down. We have 2 fire runes for some reason. Derp, derp, derp. That's right. That's what we do around here. Try that again. So the items are going here for some reason. Do I not have a filter set on this? That's my problem now. I forgot to set the slime ball filter. Because we changed it from the way it had set up originally, and I just forgot to do that. Alright. Nothing in there, nothing here. Okay, so now we try yet again. This thing shouldn't be active right now, actually. This should be inactive until it gets that redstone signal, and then I'll pull out the slime ball. Otherwise, we'll get multiple recipes backing up here, which is probably what we just had happen. There we go. Except now we can't reach the thing, which is fine. We can move that. That's not really that big of an issue. We can move that down here so it has clear access to it. But I mean, that seems like that's gonna work, right? It sucks the items in. At what point does this switch back, though? See, because now it's active. If we do another recipe, it's gonna pull the items into it. We need that to like reset after, I don't know, 2 seconds or whatever it takes. See, this is why I didn't want to automate this. I'd rather just sit there and right click it and take 5 minutes to make the 2 stacks. Because now we're taking 30, 45 minutes for something that kind of works, and not really. If we had the advanced item collector, that'd be so much better. If that was affected by a redstone signal. So let's move this down here underneath. This doesn't have to be on the side. Man, we have to move all that stuff too. And then, you know what? I just want to rip this all out. I just want to rip this all out. I'm done. I'm done. We tried. We tried. I wanted to automate this. I'm doing a bad job of it. I had it set up perfectly in Infinity Evolved Expert, but this is not perfect. We're done. We're done. We tried. Not doing it. I would need to go back to my Infinity Evolved playthrough and figure out how I did it there to get this thing really good, but we gave it a good old try and we wasted a lot of time doing it. I'd really like to have it automated, it's just not gonna work. We're going back to the old method that was tried and true. Okay, whatever. I was clicking that, I was only doing one. I don't know. What else do I need in my inventory? This. We might need those in a second. And a diamond. Okay. It really bothers me that I spent time to do that and then it just didn't work and I got frustrated and we didn't finish it. But sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Okay, so let's get this all set up so we have this stuff. Let's grab some mana diamonds. So, how many accounts has the old official made? Is streaming my job? Yes. Because I think the last time we saw the old official, at least the last time I saw him, he was on number 2. Making a second account after you've been banned from a chat and rejoining that chat on a second account is called ban evasion. That's against the Twitch TOS. The terms of service of using the website. It's possible for any one of my moderators or myself to report you for ban evasion and get you IP banned from the website, so you can't make any more accounts and you won't be able to use the website. If any of my mods want to go ahead and do that, just start reporting those other accounts for ban evasion, I would appreciate it. Because it seems like They're not taking the hint, so maybe we should force the hint. I don't know. But I think it's not just my mods. Anybody can go ahead and report the other accounts for ban evasion. Oh, I don't have the thing on here, do I? I need the filter. I think that should already be set. All right, let's try that again. Look how easy this is. This is why I didn't want to fully automate it. Nighthawk with 50 bits. Thank you, Nighthawk. I'm not sure if I called those out earlier, but I do appreciate the 50 bits. Man, it is hard to see some names on this browser. I think that's down with vowels. The good morning, Hypno. I know it's not morning, but you just woke up. Well, it's still kind of morning for me. Good morning. Yeah, it's still 15 minutes till noon anyway. Why can't we tag Hypno? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Whiskey Nerd 53 subscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you, Whiskey Nerd, for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Alright, we got a decent amount of these. Let's go ahead and add those so we can kind of see what we're doing here. We're not doing fire yet, are we? Can I whisper you a sec? No, I'm in the middle of doing something right now, and I don't accept whispers from people at all. My moderators are allowed to whisper me, and that's it. I'll get bombarded by too many people trying to whisper me. I can't do it. If you want to get a hold of me, you can send me a Twitch private message, and we can discuss things when I'm not casting. Otherwise, you can discuss it in chat. You can talk to me on Discord, but I can't stop my stream to have a chat with you. Mark on a Mac with 2,000 bits. Let's drama more Moxie. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the 2,000. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I think you might be able to send me a message on Discord. Maybe not. I'm not sure how that works. You can try it. Otherwise, you can just post a message in the subscriber chat or whatever. If you subscribe to the channel, which it doesn't look like you do. Yeah, so probably Twitch private message is what you want to do. I need a whisper command now. Pretty much every broadcaster on Twitch, unless they're a really small broadcaster, is gonna have whispers disabled. There's just too much opportunity for trolls to just start spamming you, or too many people trying to send you private messages. Like, I just can't handle that. I don't want to handle that. So I have whispers completely disabled. Alright, so we got 64 plus 10. Oops. Alright, so let's switch these over. Why did that stop anyway? I'm not sure. Is that done? That's not done. We're out of mana, that's why. Okay, so we need the spark. Did you not automate this 2 minutes ago? We were in the process of trying it. We're taking too much time to do it. I would have already had all the stuff that I needed without doing it. I didn't feel like messing around with it any further. So I took it all down. We're just going back to the way we were doing it before. I wanted to get it automated, but it didn't happen. I don't feel like taking all stream to figure it out and get it working. And rage ripped it again. I'm not sure what that command is supposed to mean. Whichever mod made that. I'm assuming dare. Hello, Make It Rain. How are you doing? Hello, Gold Miner. Am I having fun with this? This is like the most exciting thing we've done all day right here. Just holding down right click and making runes. What has been the hardest thing to automate for you, period, in Minecraft? Probably the most complicated thing that we did was to tell our applied energistic system and Infinity Evolved Expert to auto craft Awakened Draconium, which auto spawned in everything that you needed to make the dragon ritual, spawn the dragon, kill the dragon, and then take the heart, put the heart down on a platform, explode the heart, set down all the different blocks and stuff, and make the Awakened Draconium, and then pull that back into the system. Like a complete start to finish Awakened Draconium system. That was probably what we spent a lot of our time doing. A good portion of our time automating that. But it was pretty dang awesome once we had it done. There we go. There's the last of these that we're doing. Alright, so now we're gonna do fire instead of earth. Yeah, completely autocraft Awakened Draconium. Getting the dragon to be automatically... the ritual to be done, the dragon be summoned, and the dragon be auto-killed. That was really awesome. But then hooking the entire thing up to say, Applied Energistics make me Awakened Draconium, and it does all that, and does the heart, and does the Awakened Draconium. That was... It took a lot of time to do it. It was very difficult to do, but we did it, and it was awesome. $49er with 50 bits. Fill it back up. Thank you, $49er. I appreciate it. What was the most challenging mod pack you've played? Probably Infinity Evolved Skyblock. No, we didn't auto kill the chaos. Did somebody else say they did that? I don't think you can auto kill the Chaos Dragon because you can't spawn it in. Rip Rune Automation, a nice stream. Hypno, as always, thank you for the 1,000. MODPACK. What happened to the auto crafting? We tried setting it up and it didn't work, and we spent far too long on it, and we would have had this done already without. So now we're doing it this way. I got your name right? Nice! New badge hype. Congrats on the green badge. All that automation for this? No, we undid all the automation we were trying to do. I wanted to get this automated so I could just tell the system to craft these and I could do other things while I was doing it. It was taking far too long. It was taking far too long. There is no automatic runic altar, no. Is there no inert Botania automation method for this? I'm not sure if there is a method in Botania to automate this, like by itself. I'm sure you can automate it. I've automated it before using other means. Dropping items on there, like the recipe. We can click it with the dispenser. It's a fact of getting all those items dropped, collecting all those items, getting all the stuff back in the system, telling it to craft another one. Because if you put more than what the recipe calls for on there, it doesn't work. So you have to have the exact right amount of items on there, have it finished, click it, collect all those items, then drop the next round of items on there. It's possible to do. It's very difficult to do. It's not a simple task, but it is doable. I don't think there is like a Botania automatic way to do this, no. All right, ST, we'll see you in about 20 minutes. How many of those have we done so far? If I wanted to spend hours getting this thing to be automated, I could. I figured it'd be pretty simple just to get Applied Energistics to drop the stuff on there and collect the drops again. If I could control the item collector that we're using right now with the redstone, this would have been a lot more simple. I couldn't do that. So we were forced to use the vacuum chest from Ender.io, which doesn't pull items through blocks, and then I don't know. It would have been way simpler if that thing worked on a redstone signal. Well, a streamer actually pays attention to chat. Most streamers I've seen do not check chat that you have noticed. I try to interact with chat, that's why I stream. To hang out with people. Aluli says it's nighttime here at your place, so you're gonna have to sleep. So yeah, all right, we'll see you later. Thanks for your support. I do appreciate it. All right. One more craft. We're done. We're done. That's it. It's over. We're done. Wasn't that fun? We could have been done with this like a half an hour ago if I hadn't decided that I want to try and automate this. Although automating it would be cool. Why did I do that? I wanted to clear this. I'm just clicking things. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. So we had this other pattern here that I put into the system. Get rid of that. Okay. Timer. What else do I have in my inventory that I don't want? That. Want that. We don't need the other wrench on us. All right. So can we get back to what we're trying to do here? So wrath and gluttony. Wrath and gluttony. We need the singularities. Did I not make more? We have 21 of those. How are we doing on the demon stuff? We've left that go for a while. Man, we've already gone through over 500,000. That's a lot. But these are filling up more and more. Looks like electrotine's done. Plutonium's done. Probably titanium. Oh, no, titanium's almost done. Nether quartz is done. All right, let's start taking these out. Is there a block you can make from the chaos ingots? I wish there was so I could automate those, but there is not. You didn't hook up the nether stars going to the thing, if you remember right? You're right. We have not done that. Alright, so eternal singularities. Dark matter flux. Dark matter block. No, that's furnace. I did that again. All right, we're making flux of cosmic and ultimate. I think we're gonna have to make some more meat ingots, which is fine because we have the tank now. Endis Temperio. Let us get a bedrockium. We should have meat over here, right? Oh, we're out. Oh no, okay. This doesn't have any in here. Where's our slaughterhouse? Did I put it? Meat packer, cyclic. Oh, I probably EMC'd it. So we need to get a bucket of meat. And we need this to not extract. I assume these slimes will work just fine. Unless they're just all dying just from fall damage. We might need to do something else. Let's do villagers. That works on villagers, right? Or am I gonna switch this over to something else? Oh yeah, we pink slime, pink slime. Does that only make pink slime? Where's the meat? Why is there no meat in this? Okay, let's get the spikes out of there then. Let's do it this way. Apparently I put a hole in the floor. Oh no, okay, that's fine. I'm not sure if that works with the villagers or not. Let's just spawn in a few. All we need is just like one bucket of liquid meat. It just doesn't work with villagers. Maybe it'll work with these spirit things. Let's grab a, I don't know, cow? Didn't we have a cow? We have these. I'm sure those will work. There we go. Now we're getting meat. Let's hit this to extract. There we go. Bucket! Oop. Why don't I automate the eternal singularity? We have all the singularities being automatically crafted right now. A simple matter of just collecting all the ones we have in the system and throwing them into the thing. We could make it fully automated. It's not really necessary. I think that's enough meat. Now we can put this guy right here. Alright, so meat ingots are being made, so we'll be able to make cosmic meatballs again for this. Which one are we on? This one? Okay, so we needed refined obsidian, awakened draconium. Those flux blocks should be done. Okay, so singularity, we need more demon stuff. $16.3. $4,096. All right. So pink, enhanced gravitite. Enchanted gravitite. I thought that was enhanced gravitite. This. Unstable, Gaia, chance. I did automate my coffee brewing. I just fill it up, hit the button, and in the morning I get coffee. Constantine story. Sponge, Mangaloy, Ender Diamond. Vibrantium Jade Dash. And blue gem. Why don't I have a thing that's stocking it automatically if I have enough stuff? Because a lot of these things are like EMC items and they're just easy enough to get a stack out at a time and there's no way to interface applied energistics with it. I could pull out multiple stacks at a time and I'll throw it in the applied energistics system I just have not done this. Red hardwall compressed. Compressed iron. Nebulous infused redstone. Ludicrate weather lava. Carbide silky copper. MSG imp flame string. Alright, Darkstone HOP Spectre. Alright, Smoky, Infused Stick. Mana Quartz, Elven Quartz. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so lavender, red, and sunny. Lavender quartz, red quartz, sunny, and air, earth, fire, water. Alright, so now we need our cosmic meatballs.
Don't look back. I know you feel like you're losing track. I know your heart bleeds. Don't lose your mind. Just let it be, let it be. Know you die.
Is this another one where it's like skipping? Yeah, we should be making double what we're making here. So we should have already had another stack. This is only making 1 per recipe, which is kind of obnoxious. That really should be making 2 per recipe. 4492. I'm giving myself another stack like we did with the soup, because that was supposed to give us 9 per recipe, but the auto table only gives us 1, which is just stupid. I'm sure there's probably a reason for it. I don't know what that reason is. But the recipe says we're supposed to get a certain amount, so that's what we're taking. Welcome back, Dimitran. Infinity Catalyst. Okay, so we needed the Awakened Core and the Neutronium Block. No, we didn't need that. We needed the Cosmic and the Ultimate, and then this. Cosmic, Ultimate. Yeah, and then we need these guys down here. All right, wireless connector. Oh my goodness, did I just do that? I just did that. I tried clicking on that for the recipe. Wireless connector. Alright. So we need a stack of octatic, wireless booster. I think we need 2 stacks of wireless modem. 4 stacks of electrical steel and a stack of ender resonator. Okay, so engineering processor, ME wireless access point. Let's pick up 64 of these. We're gonna need a stack of these. Invar ingots. What else we need? Engineering processor. How is Hypno getting so much EMC? We are spawning in our animated octuple compressed cobblestone blocks. Each one of those is like 43 million EMC. Oh, you know what? This is regular crafting, isn't it? I need to set the recipe. Morgan with 5 bits. Thank you, Morgan. And then Rami with 10 bits. Muxy Army, you triggered me only one time today. Thank you, Rami. What do we run out of? Not those. The chaotic core. Yeah, right. So we need to go do those. Well, we're got a good portion of these, but we're not quite there yet. Where's the thing that we're doing this in? This one? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more of those. I don't... How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need another stack. So we need like 2 stacks worth of shards. About 2 stacks worth of shards to do this. All right. But I think I went straight the last time we were here. Let's go over 1,000 blocks and then go straight. That's a cloud right in the face. Let's go, boys! Why am I doing this? We need the chaos shards to make the chaos catalyst and stuff. I will poke you. I will poke you. Come here. You want to die? Come here. Come here. I really why are the blocks like not appearing? Nice game. Nice game. All right, let's try that again. Where are we at? 300. You go with this way a little bit. I don't know. Are we going this way? Let's go this way. Nope, I did that wrong. Okay, there should be an island here. I think we're above it. Okay, that was the one we just came from. I can only imagine. Alright, so here's another one. Peace out, Durgan. Is there a specific way to tell where the Chaos Islands are? Yeah, in this mod pack, they're about every 1,000 blocks. After the first 10,000 blocks out from 0, 0. So I stop when I get to about 700 blocks, 750, something like that, because that'll start spawning in the outer rings of the island. My magnet not on? Have I not been collecting those? Probably turn my magnet on a little bit. A meteor grew through the island. I don't know if I've seen that before. That's kind of interesting. Why don't I use the infinity armor? Because I don't like the infinity armor. That would be why I don't use it. Rick ERM, I'm not sure why you're telling me to use the World Breaker when I am using the World Breaker. I'm well aware that it drops more because of the Fortune 10 on it. That's why we're using it. Hypno, did you know if you use the thing that you're using, you do it right? Why does it look like a hammer? Because it's got 2 modes. You can shift right click it. Shift right click. Shift right click. I'll do one more and we'll call that good. I might bop the dragon on the nose this time too, just for fun. That's kind of rude, dragon. You know what? You know what, dragon? I'm gonna bop you on the nose before I take your core. Alright, dragon, where are you? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come at me, bruh. You're dead. Taking your heart. Boop. This thing's harder to break. It's harder to break when you kill the dragon. That's interesting. Really? Did that make anybody else antsy? Oh, I broke it with my regular pick. That's what happened there. I was like, wait, why did I only get 5? We need our dev knolls with obsidian and endstone. All right, so we got 2 stacks plus 17. I think we are good. So we were needing to make chaotic cores. We have 14 of those. We can put those in here. Alright, so there's one more ingot. Where are we doing this stuff right here? Let's make a stack of these. Why are my sounds so low? Because I turned the master volume down. So I guess we could fill this back up again while we're waiting on those to craft up. So we need more infinity. Star. All the different cores. I did that in the wrong order. I do believe. I don't know if that matters. I think that might end up using these instead of crafting its own for this recipe. I'm not sure. Alright, so what else do we need here? We need all the different wafers. We're gonna need all the chipsets again. That's gonna be fun. Did not do the red gem? Yep. Chipset. I think I told that to do a bunch of the redstone ones. I don't know if it's still doing that. Looks like that has stopped. What's this slime ball thing? Cancel that. Okay, so chipsets. We need 64 of these. You know, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll just do 64 again. 64 of those. 64 of these. We should make more crafting CPUs. This is starting to get ridiculous. What else do we need here while we're waiting on those to process up? Atomic Ultimate. Look at your viewers weird. I'm not just some kind of puppet or whatever that you can tell to do tricks on the internet. I don't know if you got that impression somehow, but that's not how this works. Advanced circuit, octetic. Advanced PCB, steel. We need more crafting CPUs. Let's work on that. Let's make some more crafting CPUs. This is getting obnoxious that I can't just craft everything that I want to craft. So we currently have 6. Let's make 2 more. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 21, 1, 2, 3, 4. 21 times 4, which is that 84? Why am I going up here? I have a thing on me. Well, the block is still there. That's why it didn't drop. Crafting storage. Remember last time we put these things together and they kept like breaking as we completed the multi-block? I hope that happens again because that was a lot of fun. Am I still running the pack in the older version? I haven't updated since 2.2.2 or whatever. Haven't found a reason to. Okay, so what else were we trying to craft here? All the different machine frames. We're gonna need those circuits. We need to get those going soon, otherwise we're gonna have to be waiting on those, and that's gonna suck. Alright, chipset. We got those. Those should be done. These should be done. So we need gold, quartz, redstone comp. Gold, quartz, redstone comp, and then these are crafted here. I don't know if we're gonna have, you know what, let's not do that. Let me just grab 2 stacks of redstone, throw it in there manually, so we're not wasting a CPU for auto crafting. Okay, so what else? We have to do more of those wireless connectors. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Crystallized redstone. Advanced PCB, steel casing. I thought I told us to craft it, I guess it didn't. Steel casing. Iron casing, machine. Base. Frame. Iron casing. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my goodness. What else do we need here? Factory machine, machine chassis. Alright, what else? All the different VC or different magical crop of blocks. Osseo. Crucio. Imperio. The VCO. Massive VCO. Imperio. Need to make the Minicio block. Alright. Wither. Draconium, uranium. Network has no power. Weird. Not sure what that was about. Reinforced, sexy. Alright, reinforced, sexy block. So now we need thorium, turret base. Tungsten. Alright. Turret base. So the redstone should be done. I think I still need to make it, or tell it to make iron chipsets too. Why does this quartz chipset not say anything else on there and these other ones say redstone? I'm not sure. Maybe because all the redstone for those are already in the system? It's gotta be. Anyway, what else are we missing here? We need... That doesn't go there. We need the cores. 64 of those. Oh, it's crafting. I guess 45 chaotic? No, not chaotic. These. Trick. I just put in a stack. It'll be fine, we'll just put in a stack. Hypno, can you please type sexy instead of what you type? No. How about no? Crystal Matrix? Bum, bum, bum. What else? What else? What else? What else? Advanced PCBs. Those should be done. Nope, they're still cooking up. Great. I told the system to craft those, did I not? This appears to be stuck on something. Oh, did we run out of... Oh, we ran out of juice! That's what's going on here. There we go. Okay, so that stuff is now cooking up. Why do I have 259 levels on me? 1,700 levels. That's a fair few amount of levels. What else do we need in here? We need the turret base. I guess which we're currently crafting up. All the different chipsets. Eternal singularities again. Okay. It's stuck on the capacitors. I think it's crafting everything now, right? Oh, we just didn't have any in the system? Okay. Thank you. I probably would not have noticed that for a minute. Alright, so that's done. So we just need the rest of these chipsets and then these singularities. I'm not sure which ones we need. I'm just going to grab all the ones that we have here. So there goes redstone, iron, gold. Diamond, fill that one back up. Pulsating, fill that one back up. Quartz. Redstone comp. Some emerald. Then we need these advanced PCBs. Is it not crafting those up? No, it is. It's just going kind of slow. This just takes a minute for that to process. Alright, let's just cook up what we have so far. Alright. You know, we just went and we farmed up like over 2 stacks of those chaotic shards, and now we're down to 17, and we're probably gonna have to go farm those up again. Just so much like extreme crafting. Well, since we're waiting on this, guys, let me go ahead and take another quick break. I'm gonna fill up my coffee real quick. Need something to drink. Thanks for hanging out with me today while we play some Project Ozone 2 in Kappa Mode. We still got another couple hours left. I don't have a clock in front of me anymore. Yeah, we still got another hour and a half left in the stream, so don't go anywhere. We still got plenty of more fun to go. BRB.
Anticipation, the twilight fuels the intoxication. No hesitation, I'm giving in
All right. 49 says warmed up for you a little there. Hypno, what? Oh, are you talking about the weather? I didn't see that. Yeah, it's above freezing. I still got icicles. Like, whatever that ice storm was that we had, or a bunch of snow we had, like, I think in the middle of December, like, that snow is still around. It started melting, like, immediately after, and we have, like, these icicles on the front of my place. They've been there ever since. Like, it hasn't warmed up enough to melt those away yet, so... Cap'n Mush filling up the cup with 52 bits. Thank you, Cap'n. The dignified death with 5 bits. It occurs to me that I could save my ad bits and make a big sploosh, but nah. You know, whatever you want to do. It's your bits. You use them how you want to. Thank you for the bits, people. Guys. Peeps. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have 1 whole degree Celsius. 1 whole degree. Whoops, what did I do there? Please don't throw those away. That would have been really bad. Are we really gonna be out of palladium? Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's doing its thing over there. Hopefully we'll have enough for all of that stuff. So we got 4 more of these. What am I doing in this one? Alright, so we need 3 more. Oh, so that means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24, 21. We need 21 more Chaos Catalysts. We should have everything if we fill this up. Alright, let's do it. Neutronium block. Meatball stew. Alright, so beef, chicken, pork, fish, hemp. What's the other one? What's the other mutton? We need 2 stacks of meat ingots and then the neutrons. So again, this recipe is only giving us 1 when the recipe says that it should be giving us 2. So as we've done before, we're just gonna go ahead and cheat in the extra stack. Because we should be getting 2 stacks from this, but for whatever reason, the auto crafting table is not giving us the multiple. Des Purple Light says, lol, I'm on day 8 on the YouTube channel. I'd love to watch it all, but it's taking up all my time and I need to study, but I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad that the stuff on the YouTube is getting some views there. So this is 4492. There we go. There's our 2 stacks that we should have. Alright, so then the wireless connector thing. Great. I want to do more of those. Wireless modems, booster. Resonator. Octatic. Electrical steel. What else goes in this thing? That's it. I remembered it all. I'm a genius. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I did remember. So I need wireless access point. Stack of those. Stack of these. If I tell it to make this, we should do that, but let's wait until we get all the wireless charger. This purple light says going back to YouTube now and studying. Bye. All right. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Can I play the Binding of Isaac on YouTube? You know, I did that before, and it didn't get a lot of views, and it takes a lot of time to do that. I mean, it'd be something I might stream every now and then. I don't think I'm going to do any more YouTube on it. What am I missing here? Oh, Invar. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might do it again. I'm not going to commit to saying that I am going to do it, though. But it is possible, I suppose. We needed 21 more of these things. Are we going to have enough stuff? It looks like we have over 21 of everything. No, we don't have enough of the advanced PCBs. No, we do. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. Need more of the palladium. I see 3. Is that what we needed? Where's my thing? Oh my goodness. Finally! Oh! We did it. We did it! It only took us like all day. A creative energy cell. Get! Ah. It's so beautiful! Okay, so this thing is set up a little weird. Sorry for the clicking. Let me turn that down. What's the max on this? In Infinity Evolved Expert, this was limited to 100,000. Can I make this more than... I can only go up 10,000 at a time. I really like clicking this thing. Can I make a computer to interact with that? I'm clicking start. Why is nothing happening? It's because I have a thing right there. Is that why? Is that... Are we experiencing that bug again? Maybe. Can I tell this thing to like set the output with a computer? I'm not even sure. Can I not talk to this thing? Maybe you can't interact with this with the computer. All right, back to clicking. Seven Numbers with 1,500 bits. Thank you, Seven Numbers. That's a big bit drop. You just exploded the cup. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Now we got like these weird numbers on here, and I kind of want to fix it. There. Better. I am shift clicking. In fact, if you click it normally, it's only 5010. If you press down shift, it changes it to 1100. If you press control, it changes it to 51. If you press control and shift, you can go up by 10,000 at a time. That's the biggest number as far as I can tell. Soundman with 45 bits. Thank you, Soundman, for filling the cup back up. And Mark on a Mac with 60 bits. Thank you, Mark, for filling the cup back up as well. If this goes beyond, what are we gonna do, 100 million? No, 10 million? If this goes beyond this, I'm gonna stop. 10 million is the highest I'm gonna click this. Alright, well there is 10 million RF per tick with this thing. Oh, I don't have a thing over here for this, do I? I was gonna fill this cube up. I need the pylon. I mean, it's filling pretty quickly. We'll fill this thing up. I wish I could increase it by more than 10,000 at a time per click, though. The balls don't look the same. They're different color because one's full of power and the other one isn't, but they are exact same size. Output multiple sides, that's true, we could do that.
It's fucking weird.
I'm a tyrant that you should trust, and you should let me run your life.
I wonder if that thing's limited to how much power it can accept per face. Maybe I should try connecting it to multiple sides here. I mean, we're only getting like 1 billion per second right now. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. Is that good? That might be good. I think we're good. Make 4 more energy cells? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna make any more of those. Craft the creative energy cell, done. Craft the creative AE energy cell, done. Craft the creative infinite energy and steam block from magnetic craft. Didn't we already craft these? That was part of the recipe. That was part of the recipe for this, so that's done. I don't have an extra one. We crafted them, so we're calling that done, though. Wait, what was the other one? And steam block. We did not make the steam block. We did not make this. So we can't mark that one done just yet, but we have to make this. All right, let's get this done. Oop. This is called Creative Infinite Steam. All right, so we needed 4 machine frame resonance.
I do know what is best for you.
What else do we need here? Gas level emitter? I don't think we have any of those. We have one. Yeah, one gas export. We almost got this stuff. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10, 15, 20 infinity catalysts. That's gonna be fun. We have to make more of those. I'm really happy about that. Steam engine. Thankfully, those are EMC-able. What do we got? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Thermal pile, we need 8 of those. What else do we need? Superheating element. Okay, we're gonna have to craft those, that's fine. Pressurized fluid tank 4. Ultimate thermodynamic conductor for those. 3 infinity ingots. All right, so 2 and over 2. I guess they go right here. I think these went like this, right? No. Okay. Wait. Okay. So we need the superheating element. We need these gas emitters. So we need 7 more gas emitters. Gas level emitter. Really don't have redstone torches? Okay, so ME gas export. So 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we need 8 of those because we already have 1. Formation core. All right. So now we need 4 superheating elements. Four of these. Easy. Four boiler valve. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3 infinite water. Okay. So it looks like we're just missing the infinity catalyst and then the chaos catalyst now, right? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So we need 20 more infinity catalysts. This one. What are we doing on the demon steel? Okay. We've already gone through 800,000 of this stuff today. What are we doing on those stars? I only get 400,000 of those. I mean, I guess we could tell that to export over here and try and make some more of that demon steel. Anyway, yeah, we need the singularities. Maybe I should do all but 21 of these. We can just have a full stack. Maybe I'll do that. A lot of charcoal singularities. We are filling up a large chest full of them, so we'll have 27 stacks plus whatever is inside the thing, and then they stop. The charcoal ones that are cheap on EMC, same thing with like the redstone and electrotine. The most expensive ones are the emerald one. I think that is the most expensive, and then diamond. Yeah, these other ones we should have. They should be topping out at a certain point. This one's almost done. Okay, so eternal singularities. Not this one, not this one. This one. Alright, back to this stuff again. Flux. Dark matter. Cosmic ultimate. Endis Temperio. The runes. Wrath and Gluttony. Refined Obsidian Awakened. Alright, Singularity. Alright, so we need some Demon Steel. We're gonna need some EMC for this. I think we got those taken care of. They should top out at 1728. Yeah. Pink and enhanced gravitite. Did I say enhanced again? It's enchanted. We're almost out of those pink slime that I said we should make a bunch of. Unstable ingot block. Okay, Chance Icosahedrons, Gaia. You'd think by now I'd have this whole memory memorized, but nope, I don't. I don't even remember what that was. I remember Gaia, Chance Icosahedron. What happens when we run out of the icosahedrons? Like, is there a way to get more of those? I don't know. Hopefully we don't run out. Constantan, Starry. I mean, we got 1,000 left. I don't think we're gonna run out. Sponge, Mangaloy, Ender Diamond. Vibrantium, Jade, Dash. Blue gem, red gem. Hardwall, compressed iron, nebulous. The loot bags give the icosahedrons. Ah, that's right. That's how I'd do it. Okay. I was thinking that we only got those from the rewards from like the quests and stuff, which we'd be done with. That's true. Okay, so infused diamond, crystallized redstone. Alright, ludicrate, weather, and lava. Are we done with those unstable? Done enough. Alright, so we were also needing the flux. Right, okay, so now we can do carbide, silky, copper. The length of time that takes to craft is a little obnoxious. I don't know why it does that. MSG imp flame string. Alright, Darkstone HOP Spectre. Redstone Smoky. Elven Quartz, regular mana quartz. Then lavender, red quartz, sunny quartz. Okay. And then air, earth, fire, water. Wait a second, Hypno, it's 1:30 p.m. for you right now? If so, there are 8 hours of difference. If you're in the UK, that sounds about right. Yep. Alright, I guess, Western Europe. Somewhere, one of those time zones. Infinity Catalyst? Where do I stick this thing? I don't even know. Where do I put it? What are we doing right now? We're putting it over here? Alright. What is this block? Ultimate pressure. Whoops. I think that's all we need. And then whatever goes in the center here, a chaos catalyst. I believe we had one. Yep, we have one right here. Boom. Creative infinite steam. All right, so that one's done. Back to the quest book. What other insanity things do we gotta do here? Infinite energy and steam block from magnetic craft done. Craft the creative turbine steam generator. Creative turbine steam. Turbine creative steam generator. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh no, really? We have to make 4 of those? Ah. I was like, those infinity catalysts, those are gonna be annoying. But then I saw that we need 4 of those creative infinite steams. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28 transistors. 28 times 4. Like 90 something, right? 96? I don't know. Probably not 96. We're making 96 though. Oh, we need a little bit more than that. We need 16 more of those. Here we go. I don't have my armor on. I can't fly right now. So where do these things go? Let's take a look at this. Around the outside, except for those. Okay, so 4 spots. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll figure it out. Okay, so the ones that we don't want filled are on the cardinal directions. There we go. Okay, so that's all done. Turbine housing. These have EMC, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 times 4. Doesn't matter, those are EMC. How about that many? That seems about right. Just the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 40 ludicrate blocks. Then we need these air canisters. These do not have EMC, so that's going to be a lot of fun to have to make those. Create a steam. I guess we can put one of those in there. So we need 5 chaos ingots, and I don't think we're gonna have enough palladium. We might not have enough palladium for that. We definitely don't have enough chaos shards. We have to go fight the Durgan a little bit more. Why are you crafting 4 of them? Why am I crafting 4 of what? Oh. You're right. You're right. This only needs to be 1 of each item, not 4 of each item. You're absolutely right. I got mixed up because we're doing 4 of the other ones total, but 4 of those go into one of these. Yep, I did get mixed up. Infinity Star. Printed a circuit board. Why is this taking so long? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 air canisters. Okay. Air canister. There we go. Oh goodness. Okay, so we got those all done. Printed circuit board, we should have the last one. Okay, so we need 3 more creative infinite steams. Yeah, luckily that recipe isn't like too terrible. The only thing that sucked about it is these infinity catalysts, and I think we have enough to make 3 more of those. We're not gonna have enough of the chaos catalyst, but we only need like 2 or 3 more of those, which is gonna be fine. All right, so let's get the machine frames. Yeah, we have enough of these. We don't have enough of those. No, we're gonna be short by about 20, aren't we? Those look weird, don't they? Why does that look weird? Because those are over by 1, that's why. So we need like 24 more of those. Oh no, I'm sorry, 16 more of those for this, and then we're gonna need a few more for the chaos. I don't think we had enough chaos. We have 1 chaos. So yeah, we need a few more just for that as well. Wrong one. Okay, so we need a total of 18 more. That's fine. Let's work on everything else. So ME gas export bus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We need 24 of the gas ones. As you can tell, I don't care at all about making extras of these. Oh my goodness. Redo. What do we do here? Oh, let's get those infinity ingots in there. There we go. So boiler valve, we need 12 boiler valves. The boiler valves go next to the infinite. Okay. Is it 4 infinite? What do we take here? No, 3 ultimate pressure, 9 infinite water. Okay. Ultimate thermodynamic conductor, 12 of those. Wait, was it that many? Yes. Steam engine, we need 24. superheating element. Superheating element goes where? Where does this go? Okay. Pressurized fluid tanks. We need 12 of those.
I've been waiting for so long. Now those feelings are so gone. I don't care what else goes on. We will take you away in the night when you see me, and I'm feeling free. Leave me to play.
Thermopile. 24. Okay. So, we just need the Infinity Catalysts and the Chaos Core. Let's make the Infinity Catalysts! We just never have enough of those. Singularity time. How are we doing on steel? Demon steel. We're down to 100,000. We should probably set up that quarry to collect more emeralds so we can get more of that stuff to him. We might do that at the end of the stream. Singularity again. Oh, that's right. We already had a bunch of these in here. I forgot I was going to take those back out. Ultimate Stew, gotta make more cosmic meatballs again. Endist. Imperio. I'm getting kind of tired of doing these over and over and over again. We're gonna need our runes. Wrath. Gluttony. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of doing this. Seems more like an endurance thing than making the creative items because it's cool. It seems like, how many times can you craft these other items for these other items for these other items at this point? Definitely feels like an endurance trail now. Yep, over and over and over again. It's like, I've done this a few times, I'm kinda done doing it. Not that it's hard, just that it's repetitive. We only got 18 pink, we got those. Let's cook these up. Gravitate, unstable. Got you a chance. Where am I even at? I don't even know which table I'm in anymore. There it is, this and this. Singularity, dark matter. Cosmic meatballs again. Beef. Pork. Wait. Yeah, we don't have any. Pork. Fish. Meat. Hemp hide. What else? 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 Mutton. 2 stacks of meat ingots. Apparently those are going all over the place. Let's stop this. All right, so this, that, I don't have the chicken on me. What do you mean we don't have chicken? Chicken, pork, fish, imp, those. Oh, I didn't put in the meat. I was like, wait. Something doesn't look right. Yeah, the auto crafting only crafts half of it. We've kind of figured that out. We're cheating in the rest of the recipe. In fact, let's do that now. That is 4492. So there's 1 stack, there's 2 stacks. Unstable. Constantine, starry. Sponge, Mangaloy, Ender. Vibrantium, Jade, Dash. Blue gem, red gem. Hard wall, compressed, nebulous. Yeah, if we have to do too many more recipes like this, I think we're probably gonna be calling it. I know that the end game, this is the end game, but it's like we're making the same things over and over and over and over and over and over again. The fun is worn off. I'm not gonna lie. The fun has worn off. Diamond crystallize. What am I doing? I'm making these. Ludicrate weather lava. Carbide is silky. Can we just vote that we spawned in? You vote Infinity Catalyst and Chaos Shards Ingots? We'll see. I'd rather not craft it at all than cheat it in to craft it. I'd rather just be like, I'm done with the pack than cheat things in. I keep looking in here like that's a recipe, but it's down here that we need. So MSG, Imp, and Flame String. Darkstone HOP Spectre. So the 4096 is Redstone Smoky. What's going on? Redstone Smoky, and then we got mana. That's all of our elven quartz too, wasn't it? Whammed. How much dedotated wham? Dedotated. So to make those elven quartz, it is just regular nether quartz. All right. Well, that is the right stuff. I thought that was making regular quartz. I was like, what? How much did I have over here? $54. Okay, so we need 10 more. Lavender, red quartz, and sunny. Air, earth, fire, water. Is this thing full? It's full. We filled this thing up in about an hour. That is, like, I'm trying to get out of the way. That is full. We made 11 of these, that's not enough. Hope you guys are ready for me some more exciting right-click simulator 2017. Because that's what's about to go down here. A right-click simulator. Right click hype. Yeah, I wish this would have been automated. I wish I could have automated this earlier. We tried, we failed at it. We could probably give it another go, but I feel like we're so close to the end of the pack anyway that that's just gonna be a waste of time. We probably shouldn't have even tried doing it earlier. I just felt like it was gonna be like super easy for us to do because we were like had everything else already set up, but it was just a little bit too complicated. Or maybe it was too early in the morning. I don't know. One way or the other, we didn't get it. Mark, did I miss your 500 bits? I think I did. I think I missed a lot of these bits. I'm sorry, guys. The earliest ones I see was Soundman with 45 bits. Thank you for the 45. I appreciate that. Mark on a Mac with 60 bits. Thank you, Mark. I think I called that one out a while ago. And then Mark with 500 bits. Too long without a sploosh. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the 500. Dublin with 15 bits. Thank you, Dublin. The Real Axe W with 20 bits. Fill it up. Thank you, Real Axe. Appreciate it. And then Super Mellow Films with 5 bits. This costed exactly 2 minutes of my time. Oh, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Forever Stranded. Yeah, that was one that Mandy had recommended that we check out. I think Iskol's now doing that on YouTube. Yeah, we could look at doing that one, I suppose. Something that's not quite as grindy as this. I mean, getting to the point where we got to endgame, that was a lot of fun, setting up all the systems and doing all that stuff. But then it's just like the simple achievement book portion of it. I said I wanted to do it. I regret saying that I wanted to do it. I never did it in Project Ozone 1. Some of the things are okay, it's just some of these things are just super grindy. I'm not sure if we're gonna play another mod pack directly after this, or if we're gonna take a break and play another game. I've been wanting to replay through Dark Souls 3 again since the DLC came out, and I never got a chance to play that one. And then also there's Subnautica that I wanted to play. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We might play another mod pack. We might play another game. Just don't know. Where's all the mana coming from? We have 9 mana pools just off camera to the left that have been filled up from this one, and now we're pulling all the mana back. This mana pool has a dominant spark on it that's pulling the mana out of those 9 pools. Modded Skyrim. I think we're done with Skyrim. If we're gonna play another game like that, I might look at Witcher 3 again. That was a really fun game. I don't know if I'd enjoy the second playthrough as much as the first one, but I kind of don't want to ruin the experience. Yeah, I feel the same way, Dare. I feel the exact same way. How's the quest going? Well, we made 2 creative items today. We're on our way to make a 3rd. Fallout 4 was fun, but I already played through that, and I don't intend on really getting the DLCs for that game. But Fallout was fun. There's nothing wrong with it. Hello, Mojo Studios. Welcome to the stream. All this right-click action, I can't handle it. This is like so action-packed. What creative items did I make today? We made the creative energy cell. I think we made 3. No, we already had the other creative items for that. We made the creative energy cell. We made the creative infinite steam. Now we're doing the creative turbine steam, I think is what it is. Ba-ba-bum. Almost done. 2 more. Last one. We're done. So the mana was coming from these pools right here, which we need to fill back up. So you can do them on like the edge and fill up 2 at once. All right, these are running low. Cool. All right, so we can swap this off a dominant, put the recessive back on here. I think we're good, right? This is done. That looks done. Let's break this so it stops using mana. All right, Black Lotus is away. Wrath, Gluttony, those go away. That goes away. Don't need this or this. All right, that. How's your modded series with XP Crafted? I enjoy that a lot. I'm enjoying hanging out with XP. Okay, where are we at? This one, this one, this one. All right, so all that's done. We just need 2 Chaos Catalysts. Done. 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 We're done, guys. We're not done. We still have the center parts here. We need 5 more infinity ingots. That needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that 35? So we need 32, half a stack of those. Then we're gonna need the shards as well. 40? Hypno, it's more mana efficient to just leave it running. Except when you don't use it, but every week or so and the server's running all the time and it drains your entire mana pool, then it's not efficient. I feel like people read the Britannia book and then like just like blurting out what it says over again. It seems to get that a lot in the channel, in the comments and stuff. Well, Hypno, did you know that everything in Britannia you can automate with vanilla? It just happens a lot. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to go off on you, Mary Poppins. All right, so we need the Awakened cores. We need the Chaos cores, right? We do need the Chaotic cores. How many of the shards do we have? 17. We're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough. So let's do 17 of these. Don't have enough stars, apparently. Why do I play on a server? Try playing this without playing on a server. That's your answer. Chaotic core 17. The amount of resources you need in this pack, there's no way that I would want to play this as a single player where I have to leave the client open 24 hours a day. I got other things that I do on my computer besides leaving Minecraft open 24 hours a day. Infinity Star. Do. So we need 64 of these. We need 64 of these. We need 64 of these. You know, King, I had permanently banned you from the chat and I let you back in at the start of the year. Now you're saying stupid stuff that's gonna get you banned again. Either tone it down in the chat or you're gonna get banned, alright? It's not something to be sorry about. You know you shouldn't do it. It's not funny. But if you want to get permanently banned again, you're on the right track. I don't know why you're still asking me about continuing Skyrim when I said that I don't want to play Skyrim anymore, Monty Gross. Maybe you didn't hear me say that. We've played it before. I've done like an entire playthrough of the game. We played it again when which edition was that? The special edition just came out, the remastered version. It feels exactly the same. I didn't feel like I was getting a new experience anymore. It felt like I was replaying something that I just got done playing, even though it was like 3 years ago. Like, it just doesn't feel new and fresh anymore. It feels like I've done everything in the game. So I really don't want to go back to playing that. Neutron and Crystal Matrix. I kind of wish some games I could go back to like that, where they just felt fresh again. Unfortunately, Skyrim is not one of those. I tried playing it again. So what games do I have any ideas of playing? Subnautica is one that I've been considering, and then also replaying through Dark Souls 3 again. Are my two contenders for non-Minecraft content after this. I don't know if we're going to do that or if we're just going to jump into another Minecraft mod pack. I haven't fully decided yet. But those are the two contenders that I have right now. Diamond Wafer. So those are advanced circuit. Don't get a lot of those. Can I tell the system to craft up another 64, please? Those take a while to craft. I should have had those auto crafting before, and I did not. So we can only make 33 of those right now. What about these chipsets? Let's kind of figure out where we're at. Alright, so we need iron chipsets. Just 10 of those. Like 30 golden. Say 20 diamond, 30 quartz. Redstone comp, we need 20, and then it's 4 emerald. Dare says, bye Hypno, I am tired and the alarm will be early tomorrow like usual. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good sleep. Bum, 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 bum. Steel casing, iron casing. Machine frame, machine base. Ba-ba-bum. Factory machine block, I know is another one that we need. All these different machine frames. Alright, so what else do we need in here? Diamond wafers should be done. Crystallized redstone. Alright, machine chassis. Wireless things. Turret base, we need like 40 of those. Do I work another job? Sorry, that not necessary question, but you want to know. I do YouTube and Twitch full time. This is my job. How did I get so much Awakened Draconium? Animate the block with the staff animation, and you can spawn them in using the auto spawner from Mine Factory Reloaded on exact copy. Thorium, uranium. Alright, so we need these different blocks. We need the wireless thing. How are the chipsets doing? All the chipsets are full, good. What was I trying to make here? Advanced circuit? Why is it not made those yet? Oh, is it making like the silica right now? It's making these Mystic Quartz. Yeah, these recipes just take so long. I wish these machines could go faster. I wish those machines could go faster. Boom. Boom. Alright. Osseo. Crucio. Imperio. The Vicio. Massive Vicio. Imperio. We need the sexy block. Draconium, reinforced obsidian. And then the weatherproof blocks. All right, so what else are we missing here? Do we have all these filled in now? Are we good? We're missing advanced circuits. We're missing Endus Pearl and Cosmic Meatballs. Ultimate. All right, so we need the cores, the singularities. Then this is the advanced. Oh, I didn't make those. Whoops. Well, that's gonna take a minute to craft up the rest of those. So we're missing the advanced PCBs and we're also missing the advanced circuits. Those are gonna take an enormous amount of time to craft. There's really not much else we can do about that.
Let's play pinball.
Corey says, I'm tired, so you're going off the stream. Good night, everyone. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Rami with 5 bits. And once again, you fill the table with cobblestone and trigger you. You're welcome. What adds the arrows on the transmutation table? I'm not sure. Rami, you asked if I read your donation. We have a policy right now with bits underneath 50. It doesn't sound alert, and I might or might not read it. So reminding me about it and things like that is not something we should do. We had a problem about a month ago or so where people would be cheering 1 bit and like expecting me to read and like reminding me over and over and over that I didn't read their donation, and that got tiresome. So 50 bits is the minimum that I'll read off the donation. I might read it under that if I see it, but let's not do hey you didn't read it kind of things, right? D Slayers with 50 bits. Thank you, D Slayers, appreciate it. Well, we have 40 of those, I guess. I mean, that's something. We can get these cooking up a little bit. These guys, we still haven't received a single one. Should probably tell the system to craft up a bunch of those. Okay, well, we got 2 chaos ingots. We need 3 more. So how many more of those are we going to need? We have 14. So we need a total of 24. So we need 10 more of these things. We can almost do that. But we need more shards. Let's go kill the Durgan some more. Well, not really kill the Durgan, just steal his shards.
Let's play pinball.
Might go out 2,000 blocks this time.
Turbo mode enabled.
Am I caught on the cloud or something? Alright. Well, we got to the point where this thing isn't spawning in the blocks anymore, so let's put down a block. We'll reconnect to the server. Mark on a Mac with 270 bits. Late stream Philip Bits. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Let's do this. We need a bunch of these crystals, and I don't really want to ever come back to the dragon again. I don't want to do like too many of these either. I don't know. Let's say we'll do 10 islands worth. Did I miss the thing? It was right here. Apparently we've done this one. Oh, I'm flying in the wrong direction. We'll go back to where we just were a minute ago. At least I think we're flying. I don't know. It's so confusing trying to keep like track of where you are and where you've been in this. D Slayers the 50 bits. Bloosh. Sorry, Mac had to. Oh, we're like Willow. Thank you for the bits, guys. Appreciate it. I don't have my magnet on again. We need to turn this thing on, otherwise we're gonna not click stuff. Are we not loading blocks again? There it goes. All right, Immortal, we'll see you later. Thanks for doing what you do. We'll see you next time. Seth is amazing. What am I doing? I am collecting Chaos Shards from the Chaos Islands. And I'm out. So many meteors. Why you're not losing health? Because you're starving. Don't you lose health when you're starving? Not when you have the Britannia ring. Ring of Odin. You don't take hunger damage. Well, I guess the chunks aren't looting again. Let me go ahead and do another angel block and we'll relog. Yassine says, hi, greetings from Morocco. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Well, yeah, the fun of the pack is getting to end game. Now we're at end game. We've already completed the entire quest book, right? So now we're doing like the extra quests, which are optional. They're really not needed to complete the pack, but I decided I wanted to do them anyway. And we've kind of done them a little bit. It's kind of fun still, you know, going around and being OP and, you know, collecting things and not having to fight the dragon or one-shotting the dragon if I want to. It's just the whole crafting thing. Yeah, if I could apply energistics, craft everything and make patterns and stuff, I think it'd be a lot better, but unfortunately nobody's made a dire crafting applied energistics mod, which I think somebody should. I think that would be amazing. That would make this pack, like, really good, in my opinion. I don't know how you do that, though, but I don't know. I'm sure somebody could be clever enough to make a mod to do it. What hammer am I using? We are using... Where are we at? The World Breaker. It's a pick that's got two modes. You can turn it into a hammer or you can use it as a pick. Whoa! Time to go. It'd suck if I clicked the Chaos Guardian with my thing and warped it back to my base. Oh my goodness, could you imagine that? Whew, that would suck. But yeah, like I said earlier, this pack feels like it's more of an endurance challenge now than like, you know, actually getting stuff done. We've reached the end of the pack. I really feel like we have now. All right. So we got 160 more of those shards. So we need 40 more of those. Assassin Gamer 20 bits, keep up the good work, Hypno. Thank you, Assassin. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got those cooking up, and we're also gonna need a bunch for over here as well. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 of those? No, 21. 19, because we already have 2. We need 19 more of those. So I think 4 more? Ba-ba-bum. No, we have them right here. I thought I left them. There we go. There's that. So now we just need a bunch of these kiosk ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a total of 16, so we need 10 more of those. All right, let's do this. Hopefully we have enough to make 10 more. Oh, are you kidding me? We're down by one of those advanced things and whatever this is. Advanced circuit. And we don't have enough palladium. You don't have enough palladium. That's Jupiter, right? I need all my Galacticraft stuff. I don't have any of my Galacticraft stuff on anymore, because since we haven't had to go there in a long time to any of these planets. So I need the parachute and whatever. I guess I don't need those. I mean, this is all I really need. That was like a sensor or something. Parachute this thing. All right. So we got that, we got this, we got our suit on, we have O2. I think we're ready to go. think this was even before we had the digital miner. 10. We're looking for palladium ore? Is that what it was? What does that stuff even look like? I don't remember. Oh, it's white? It's like super white? Yeah, that back. This stuff? Alright. Digital miner. Power. Config. We want new item stack. This stuff. Save. This looks alright. Back. Start. This has all the upgrades in it, right? Yep. Thought you're gonna vein mine with the staff power doesn't crash the server? I've never seen it crash. I know vein mining with the Tinker's Hammer causes a problem. Or at least that's what I've heard. I haven't seen it. I've heard not to vein mine with the Tinker's Hammer. But I haven't had a problem with staff power. I think that's enough. Oh, which one's the Jupiter stuff? This? Okay, so we got the palladium stuff being generated, which is fine. We needed... is it this one? Yeah, the advanced circuit and then the wireless thing, and that's about it. How are we doing these? Oh, it's actually made some of those now. Good. Okay, wireless connector. So that means we gotta do the whole wireless thing again. Wireless modem. Ender resonator. I think it's octatic. Electrical steel. I think we need booster cards. I think it was like this. Did I do it right? I did the thing. Okay, so now we need wireless 64 of these. Okay, 64 of these. And I can't remember what else we need. I don't even remember what we're making. What are we making? The wireless connector? Invar. Do we have Invar? We're good to go. Let's wait until we get all of those. You'll probably need more advanced PCBs. Here, can I tell it to make like 64? Yellow and cyan. All right, let's call that Advanced PCB. Yeah, start cooking those up. I want another 64 of those. Because we really don't have paper. Probably should have just made a pattern for it. But now we're gonna wait for this laggy crafting thing to happen. Do I watch BBC? No. I don't watch TV at all. Don't watch TV at all. What was I just telling this thing to make that we needed paper for? The advanced things, these 64? Okay, so we should be able to do these wireless connectors. Oh, we need the palladium. I was like, we have everything in there. What's going on? Was that the last one we needed? I don't remember. We've been at this for so long. That was it, guys. That's it right there. Done. Turbine, creative, steam, generator. Oh my goodness. Can I never make one of those again, please? Boop. I don't know. Mickey D276 has resubscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you for the continued support, Mickey D. I appreciate that. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done with this pack. I really wanted to get to the point where we were going to craft all these things, but let's take a look at some of these recipes just to see what fun we'd have if we continue doing them all. Steam generator. Wait, didn't we just do that? We just did that one. I clicked on this one. Creative compressor. So if we were to make this, I mean, those aren't that bad. We need crystal things. We have that set up. Oh, 4 more chaos ingots. Great. Okay, so, and then the creative dimension builder. We have those. We have this. We don't have those. So I need to go process some draconium, the 5x stuff. Demon steel, the 11th magnitude. I'm good. I'm good. What's the other one? Infinite oxygen from Galacticraft? Is that what this is? Yep, you know what? You know what? I think we've done this pack. I think we're done. I was excited to do the quest book. And, oh. Yeah, I was excited to do the quest book, the simple achievements one. It's getting to the point now where it's just the same repetitive stuff over and over and over again, and collect a stupid amount of these items so you can make this one thing, and you gotta make 4 more of those because it goes into another item kind of a thing. I'm done. I'm done! I've had a good experience playing through Project Ozone 2 in Kappa Mode. Simple achievements was optional. We optionally did a few of the quests. But we completed the entire main quest book. And that is the end of the quests under the pack. So I think we're done. I think we're done. Mark on a Mac with with 1,000 bits. End of the pack bits. Awesome stream. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. So people are asking for a world download. There will probably be one. I'm gonna have to go through and edit it. Like the world size is probably too big right now. I don't even know what it is. Let me take a look. The last backup of this world. Yeah, 610 megs. I'm gonna trim that down. We're gonna delete some things, like all the Galactic Craft planets. I'm gonna delete those. Probably delete the Urbis. Probably delete a few other things that, you know, we need to progress but aren't important to be in the download. For instance, the Infinity Evolved Expert download was only like 10 or 15 megs. Like it was super small. I kind of want to see if I can get this under 50 megs. I don't know if we'll be able to do that or not, but I'll see what I can do. We'll probably delete the end as well, because honestly, all that exploring around all that terrain generation to find the Chaos Guardians, that's not important. But anyway, check back sometime later. There'll probably be a world download. I don't know when it's gonna be posted, because it's gonna take me a minute to get through that when I have free time to make it reasonable and then upload and get all that stuff done. But anyway, that's it for the stream for today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me while we played some Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode. That's it for the pack. That's it for the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow with something else. I'm not sure if we're playing Minecraft or if we're going to play another game. Depends on what I feel. We'll just have to find out. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our normal stream schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is probably 30 minutes ago. About 30 minutes ago is when we normally end the stream. That's all I got for you guys today. Thanks so much for all the support, all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. You guys are amazing. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day again. Bye-bye.